Hello, hello. We are back with another. Well, finishing the event. Sorry, I was working on something real quick. Hold. Okay, we're good. Sorry. So yeah, we are going to be working on finishing up the event. We are currently how far into it? Maybe chapter 3? I'm starting chapter 3 up. I'm very surprised with how long it is. And then we have a bunch of other side quests to do in 2.5 as well. Maybe not a bunch, we have like a couple. What is it, Jiacho? Do you know where the D-Tings on the Sanzhou Luofu usually hang out? Starscape Haven docks, I guess. March said that if you can't find them, you can howl twice to summon them. Howl twice. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, right, because of all the things that were going on. Saw D-Ting once at Starwatcher Avenue. It was chewing aggressively on a wooden table leg along the streets. It looked really cute, but unfortunately, table legs can't really withstand a D-Ting's teeth. Using his chew sticks? Does he need to compensate? Truly an artisanship, commission ingenium. But that table leg is tasteless despite its colors. The little D-Ting won't be satisfied chewing on it. Since I have nothing to do on the Luofu at the time, I went ahead and made differently flavored chew sticks for it as a way to kill time. What's the flavor? To figure out this little fella's preference, I bought a classic flavored chew stick. During the refinement process, I added a little cinnamon, mint, and grated cheese. This guy loves food. I'm kidding. I just happened to be preparing some fried chilies that look like chili, but don't taste spicy at all. There are a few leftover ingredients, just enough to make some new chew sticks. Or make some chew sticks. Pity. The little one won't be getting a taste of that for a while. Maybe we meet again. Chapter 3. So Luca's got his mojo back thanks to Tails, is where we left off.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you'll win.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage.
Hello, thank you. Welcome on in. I'm pretty excited for this. I'm liking the story so far, so I'm sure I'll be enjoying it. And we're only like 2/5 of the way.
But General Jing
Starting
Yuan
3/5
has
of the way.
amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels.
How far am I in the Luca event? We just finished chapter 2. Yeah, so we're starting chapter 3 right now. I'm loving all the callbacks to his companion event. That's been nice. And then seeing all the characters that I wanted to see. Of course, I wanted to see Qin Shui, Gui, Xu Shang.
It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
Ah, Argenti. He's everywhere, I swear. Well, I guess he was in the Luofu earlier. And all the Belabogians. Unfortunately, we haven't seen Sela yet. I don't know if we'll see her, but we only heard her by name. I think it was Branya who mentioned Sela was overly excited about the little panda bear. Surprised Varg didn't bring Clara, right? I was surprised there too. I was wondering if like she would come. I find it hilarious. Of course they would bring Hook, though. bringing Hook and Lynx. Well, Lynx makes sense. She's like one of the smarter ones that can actually travel. And then, and then of course, you got to bring Hook. It said that the Lawful invited a highly reputable warrior for. Okay, yeah, Argenti. Ah, he's an old pal of mine.
Oh, the Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
You know, it would have been funny to bring Clara and then have her meet Yun Li, because they're basically the same person. No shoes, small, counterattack. Normal. They both have some like red with their color scheme. Same for future story, maybe. But again, like at the same time, Clara also has to deal with the robots back at home. Or they couldn't get the voice actors to go there, so they just went with the story built around that. Though I guess they would have had to do a lot of planning, right? Like they have to make the story first and then the voice actors. I don't know how they would do all that.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure
We
the
are
night
very
will
well
see the
connected.
beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Man, Luca's story was so like his companion quest. I bet that caught so many people off guard. I thought, man, this guy's really cheesy. And then we understood why, and you're like, oh, now I feel like an asshole.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
So I like the role of Carmela. And of course, I'm so glad we got a lot of Topaz in this. Didn't even remember his quest. I remember like some smaller parts of it, but that was like the main gist. Do you remember trying to beat Svarog? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, right, that arm. Oh, let's bang this one out real quick. Defeat summons. You know, we're just gonna bring the Acheron. Enemies take 50% more dot damage. Apply spiritual caning. Actually, yeah, since we are fighting... shit, what? Sleepy? Dreamy? What was his name? I forgot what his canon name was. And... we'll throw Jiao Cho in there. Let's go all in on the dot stuff. Because either going for him or Ron May, but... more dots for Acheron to blow up. We're going to go with that.
Refusing the toast?
Did you pull for Fei Xiao? Or are you saving for reruns, or are you going for, well, the current reruns of the banner?
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
As much as I love Fei Xiao and, well, Black Swan and Kafka and Robin, I'm going to be saving for Acheron E2.
Say bye to breathing.
How about letting the enemies?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Also, I'm not going to be playing Black Swan perfectly. I don't really fully understand, like, this kid. I just know she just applies a bunch of dots. And I just know Kafka detonates them with her skill. Okay, that's fine if Baja goes.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Pretty much new players, so you pulled Robin. That's good. That's a good choice. One of the best supports in the game.
Cutting the net.
Pretty much new player. Yeah, so pulled Robin. Might have enough to pull Fei Xiao because some time for the banner. That's true.
I'm honored by since you're already here.
She is a
why not
very
have a
safe
meal
choice.
before you leave?
Memories are ever beneath the waters
never time to say
Yeah, I haven't heard
bye.
any word of when Acheron's rerun's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be 2.6. Or it's 2.5 now. We haven't heard anything from 2.6, I don't think. So we shall see.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Who can I not use for this? Okay, I
I'm
can
honored. Since you're already
sacrifice
here,
Jiao Cho.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories beneath
You.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times.
Oh, I guess it's only
Time
one
to say
person.
bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ill fate descends.
Might as well. Let's get more stacks than that.
Sorry.
Retribution will find you.
Like, there's so much going on.
It's on someone your own size.
Okay, let's heal all you guys.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Get Jiao Cho back.
I'm honored.
Might as well pop
Since
that
you're
too.
already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Do you like one more DPS for MOC? You still, there is March.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Like the free March can help out.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good
What's your team
times.
right now?
Never time to say bye.
Or like your A team.
Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's see, Jiao Cho's gonna be going next.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, okay. All right. Phase 3. Yunli. Oh, okay, so you got Yunli. Yeah, she's a very good just overall DPS in every mode too. So that's a good pull.
I'm honored. Since you're already here,
Singing to Robin
why not
Links.
have a meal before
That's actually that's a really good team for Yunli.
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them.
Did watch some YouTube advice. Good thing you weren't led astray because a lot of content creators are kind of like the type. This character's broken, like just just the usual clickbait you would see. Oh, I was hoping that would break that one. Oh, there we go. Next attack, we should be good. Let's free Black Swan, because she should get her ult, which means we can free
Memories
Jiao
of
Cho.
beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored. Since you're already
I will
here,
say I can wholeheartedly recommend Guoba.
Memories beneath
Guoba
the
is
waters
like
lies
my
an
go-to
endless abyss.
content creator when it comes to characters, kits, and all that.
Boom.
Because he just goes off of just like straight up information, has like numbers to back it up, and there's not like a lot of fluff with everything that he says.
Say bye to breathing.
Huh, maybe I should have let Black Swan be the... Actually, no, this is fine.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Okay, we have
before
3 turns.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So we should be fine, actually.
Since you're already here,
Kafka should be able to detonate
Good
right
times.
here.
Never time to say bye.
Does her ult detonate? Yes, it does. I remember asking this last time, but I forgot.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I love events like this where you can try out different team comps and all that, but it's a win-win for everybody because everybody can try out different team comps, and then that'll make people want to pull.
Destiny's
How about
hand
letting
has
the enemy
truly
strike
blessed
first?
me.
So it really is a win-win-win
What ill tidings manifest?
and detonate. Okay, we should win this turn. Okay, we win. Especially like with this, like but goddamn, that's a lot of resources for Fei Xiao's banner because Fei Xiao just got her dream team, and Topaz is getting another rerun with Ling Xiao's banner. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the S on the first one. The trial Acheron's a bit weak. I kind of want to try this on the Acheron team, but I don't... Hold on, I kind of want to try this on the Acheron... Oh, wait, dang it. Change lineup. Let's try this with the Acheron team. Yeah, we gotta change this. Actually, we do want that. And we just break efficiency, early reveal. Actually, no. This is what we want for Acheron. And then every dot possess. Ultimate to attack, increase ultimate damage taken by target. Every target defeated. Follow. Okay, yeah, that's good enough for Acheron. Let's see if this is any better. My Acheron's not perfect, but
Refusing
I do like
toast.
where she's at right now.
More heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I'll show my Acheron stats after this.
Familiar.
Moran.
Oh god, Acheron might actually be the one to get yoinked from this. Hold on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, perfect.
Spend freely.
I'll have him do that.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Replay the first one? Okay, sure. Here, let me do that now, actually. Actually, I do want to see if this can get me the SS.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, there's a Ventrine again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But again, like you said, the other Acheron was weaker.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
And that could very well be a factor.
More season.
Oh, I was hoping I had enough time to do that. Shoot.
Familiar. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, so 1, 2,
Or maybe I'll
3.
take it all. I'm honored by your since you're
Okay,
already
then Acheron
here.
can go. I don't want to
Why not
overtap.
have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How are we with our pace?
This combat needs optim.
Let's throw Silver Wolf and you there.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Those two will be the ones who get yoinked.
Watch your head.
Can I have fun this time?
And then once he yoinks them, we'll apply that.
I weep for
Okay,
the
we're
departed.
overcapping a little bit. You got calculated 20% difference between tries, right? You'll have to see how the other Acheron is.
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's on me.
Might as well just
It's
shield
better
up.
to make no move. More seasoned.
Okay, Silver Wolf.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah, I forgot what gives us hype for this one.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Is it just defeating the enemy
The
summons?
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will.
It might be.
Or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, okay, it was defeating the summons.
I'm honored, since you're already here.
Okay, this might give us enough to get everybody ult again. Yes, it is.
I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah, so these are Acheron stats in this form. What do we have? Like near 3,000 HP, 4.3k attack, defense, and just base speed. 81 crit, 226 crit damage. Jesus Christ. And that's with like all the buffs that are going on.
It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay, we're still on turn 4.
The dice have been bust.
Or not on turn 4, but like there are 4 turns left.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's get all the stacks. See who he takes.
Time for a fun.
Sure, I'll play along.
This combat needs up. This
Okay, we'll
is
get
double speed.
sacrifice those two again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm gonna overcap. We'll let this run. Actually, yeah, we might as well just kill these, get a head start.
It too shall fall.
I think everyone's shield is more than good right now.
How about letting the enemy strike? I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoned.
Get more dot on them. Okay, perfect timing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I can see where Kafka Swan would be better for this one. But Acheron is just so fast when it
Another
comes
journey
to
begins. Still
killing.
waters of oblivion.
I'm glad I decided to pull for Zhao Cho because oh my god,
It too shall fall.
all the Acheron ult is so nice.
Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay, so let's do that.
Or maybe I'll
Acheron
take
ult.
it all.
This combat. This is double speed.
And then after Acheron ult, actually that does charge
I weep
more.
for the departed.
Actually, we win anyway.
It too shall fall.
I think that was about the same. Okay, never mind. All right, yep, Acheron did that for me. So for this one, yeah, let's claim all these. Weakness break or defeat enemies. Yes, it's honestly literally the same team. Can I check the character details in the trial? Ah, we can. Oh, yeah. So here's a little comparison. 57% to 95 versus 65% to 216. And then that gets buffed to like that 80 or whatever that you saw. 2582. What's the speed's a little bit slower. 119, that's about the same. 94% EHR versus, what's the EHR for this one? 168. And I forget what the breakpoints were for Jiaoqiu, but I think that's definitely what I wanted to hit. I put that other light cone on him. And it has been doing just fine for me. Let me try using the trial one, and let's see how that compares. Every attack, yeah, yes, that's the same one. Yeah, it must have been. I want to try it out anyway. Because I think my Acheron hits what, like 3 times harder?
Trickier to crack.
How about letting the enemy more seasoned? I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hedge your bets. It's on
Okay,
me.
might as well shield up.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I also have her signature light cone, which also adds to it. Because her signature light cone gives an extra stack.
That's just a tween.
Watch your head.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Because that's about the same. That'll definitely hit everybody.
My back.
It's fine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate?
That's not gonna break anybody.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's chip away at the
Sure,
boss.
I'll play along. No dirty tricks,
Having Jiaoqiu is nice for this though. It kind of helps with Acheron not having her signature.
Watch your head.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I was doing like multi-million damage with my Acheron.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
So what you'd probably have to do is make sure you put all your debuffs on.
It shall fall.
I guess he's still dying in one move, so you don't really need it to be overkill.
My back.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
We'll
all.
see.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Honestly, Pella could have been a good choice for this too, just because of her defense shred. Her AoE defense shred, rather.
Watch your head.
Still waters.
Yeah, because Acheron with her light cone, like you see how on her skill that uses or you get like 1 extra stack, or you get 1 stack, but with the light cone you get 2.
I weep for the departed.
Destined for oblivion.
Because I could have been at 7 right now.
Still waters of oblivion.
So I guess it's still fine.
I weep for the departed.
It's definitely faster with her light cone.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh, I should have used Silver Wolf first.
It too shall fall.
This combat need. This is double speed.
I'll have to double check and read the light cone to make sure.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not
What's
have
that?
a meal
8,
before
okay.
you leave?
This might take us
I
to
weep
phase
for the
2.
departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, it does. Oh, he's gonna go for that right off the bat. Okay. Who's your sustain in this?
A world devoured by ice.
And also, this is like my main team, so I kind of know how they kind of all do things.
Watch your head.
I like how the rotations go. I'm like, it's probably not perfect, but it gets the job done.
It too shall fall.
Oh, okay, Gallagher is one of the best sustains right now.
A little more heat. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
And he's so versatile. Oh.
It's on me.
Oh, I thought I would have enough for that. Actually, it's fine.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. A world devoured by ice.
The dice.
Okay,
have
just in
been
case he gets
bust.
frozen.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
And he's back. That's 7.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I'm glad she's Quantum Leak.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Let's see, who's going next? Silver Wolf? Okay.
More seasoned.
So we can
I
do
weep
that.
for the departed.
I don't even remember what our thing does.
It too shall fall.
After every attack, launch one attack against all enemies inflicted with. Oh, right. Okay, that's what it was.
Still waters of oblivion.
I do really like that one.
Freeze to death.
It helps get Acheron stacks.
Feel the freeze.
And there's that freeze I was worried about. Okay, it's gone. Never mind. See right here? Boom.
More
It's very nice to have.
I weep for the departed.
This might break. Close.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. We will be cutting it quite close.
It too shall fall.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So 5, 6,
I'm honored, but since you're already
7, 8.
here,
Okay, we
why
can get
not have
another
a
ult.
meal before you leave?
So
That's half
7,
the work. Destined for
8.
oblivion.
9. Ult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Same score? Okay, same score. Keep trying might mess up her stacks. So how I try to do that is you always want to have Jiao Cho. You want his field up every time. And he only gives his, what's it called? Like, you know when enemies go and then they get debuffed? That only happens 6 times. So it's, but you get your ult so fast where you can probably just spam his ult whenever, like I was doing. Every time it was up, I would just spam it. And then she highlights weakness break, defeat enemies. Yeah, we did that. And then with her, or with our, like, the active and all that, I kind of just, like, used on cooldown. Yeah, you can pretty much use that on cooldown. You get that pretty fast, because that helps with getting Acheron stacks too. And what was our passive? After using an ultimate to attack, increases ultimate damage taken by attack targets by 12%, stacking up to 4 times, lasting for 2 turns. And you do get Acheron stacks very, very quickly with that. I wasn't taking too much damage, so you could probably get away with using Gallagher. And Gallagher will also add more stacks for the Acheron as well. Oh yeah, Argenti. Then you are going, like, pretty often, so that should be fine. So, and with Silverwolf, I was pretty much just attacking... I was just using her basic just because I just wanted her to apply debuffs. And when you can, try to use her ult before Acheron's ult, because she... Hold on, let me look at my... Look at the Silverwolf ult to see what the defense shred is that on her ult. Where are you? There you are. 100% base chance. Yeah, by like a 45% defense shred for 3 turns. So you just want to definitely apply that before your Acheron attacks. Especially when Cocolia was weakness broken like that. When she's weakness broken, apply that, and then boom. You should be doing a lot more damage with the Acheron as well. New tactics. All allies immediately activate their ultimates. Oh, I hope we get Yunli for this. I think we read this one already. Oh. Yeah, we did read this one already. I love the news. They put so much into this event, and I appreciate it a lot. A lot of characters that we like. The little interview having Stell or Callus being the is it Callus? Calus? I forgot how to say his name. All their reactions to that are so good. Ooh, almost got March E6. Nice. Okay, let's actually do this. Popularity reportage.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action.
Oh, now you're worrying about that?
Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards. Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm gonna win.
I'm all
this.
set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Defeat enemy summons. After characters collectively use ultimates 3 times, activates Brave Fist, deals a set amount of damage, wind damage for 5 times to random enemy targets and their adjacent targets. Who are they going to give us for this? Ah, Jade Argenti Huahua. What are the weaknesses? Ice Quantum Normal? Actually, I want to put Huahua first. Jade Argenti, and fuck it, let's throw Herda in there. Herda. Let's get our spin to win team. Immune activate ults. Your target defeated, sure. Let's see how this goes. The popularity of repechage.
The next contestant to challenge Argentine, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm.
And is this our first time seeing Albert like in game as opposed to just the previews, like the YouTube live streams?
Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me? As expected, it's you.
Good to see you again, dear friend.
Oh my god, and he's actually
Your
voiced?
demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
I'm always a star.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
Sounds about right for Argenti.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete. According to the rules of the Wardance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin.
All right,
Luca,
cue
prepare yourself.
the hallucinations.
VIP.
I guess we should
Don't let me down.
have Argenti be the one there.
You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty. My oath is to a solitary.
Hello, your
rose.
husband next life. What's up? What's up? How's it going? That name is great.
Wretched and fleeting.
We're just chipping away at the event right now. We are on chapter 3.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson. Time to twirl.
Man, I love his theme.
Take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Okay, we'll ult with you and then have you regenerate everything there. Who am I gonna pull this update? I'm saving for Acheron E2 right now. It is so tempting to go for everyone, really. Going for Robin, Fei Xiao, Swan, and Kafka, because I do like the dot team. Plus, I mean, look at them. It's Kafka and Black Swan. But I'm staying strong.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all.
So we'll use that ult, and then we'll grab this. Get everybody's ult back up.
Rise to the challenge.
Luca, change your angle and punch.
Gonna go with that.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
I guess I didn't really need
Rise
Herda for this one. Really well waiting for Acheron rerun 2. Like, so I'm kind of basing that like on what I need as well, right? Like I already have 2 teams that can clear everything, and I have like I can clear Apocalyptic Shadow, Pure Fiction, and MOC. You pull Fei Xiao because you don't have any wind damage too.
Patience is
Yeah.
my middle name.
But it's nice to cover a lot of different things too.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
How much is this gonna hurt?
Till I will protect all beauty.
Decent amount. Okay, one time. Okay, there you go.
Crush them all.
Who's the little backstabber?
What an exciting match.
Do you have Acheron? I want to make it E2 because you're only E. I mean, I'm still at E0, but
You're invited to compose.
that E2. That's why I'm saving a lot more for E2. I need like
Beauty with
320 pulls, assuming I have bad luck.
coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
Right, 8, 6, and 24, 32. 320 pulls, yeah. Like, assuming I lose the 50-50 every time. And my 50-50 luck is terrible. My 50-50 luck is like, here, let me show you.
You can't play dead standing up.
Hold on, Tails. Shush. Let me, pull up the warp tracker. Alright, log in. Okay, here are my stats. So from when I first started playing, I don't know if this is accurate because I could have uploaded these later, but it could be about right. Like, where's the Sela banner? Like, that could be when I started playing. I'd have to, like, look at my achievements to see when exactly that was. You won every 50-50 since Acheron banner, and then you lose 50-50 on Run May. All right, here we go. Look at this. Here, let me just get rid of the 4 stars so you can see. So, Sela, we won. We got Silver Wolf. We won the 50-50 there, but in 81 pulls. Went for Luocha, got Bailu, which actually wasn't that bad. Saved for Fushwin after that because I definitely needed sustain. Went for the E1, but got Himiko. So saved the guarantee on Jingliu. So we got our DPSs. Wanted to sustain, got Japard, so it wasn't like a complete loss, even though Huahua is great. Saved the guarantee on Ron May. I was pulling singles just for the hell of it, because I was saving up for Acheron. And we got Sparkle. Acheron banner, Japard, Acheron, Yenching. So there's that. Saved the guarantee for Aventurine, which I'm kind of glad I did. Firefly, lost, and then lost Yunli, save for Jiacho. Like, that's my luck. I use StarRailStation.com. But it only does the last 6 months. So, what is it? September, so March? If you haven't uploaded, it'll only be able to tell from Sparkle's banner. Also, can we talk about Argenti's theme? This thing it's gorgeous.
My gratitude is yours.
What are you looking at?
Is anyone shielded? I can't tell.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please, your best. Who seems to be struggling to land a counter?
How are things looking?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
My gratitude is yours.
Oh, so precious. Oh, okay. So I thought I could put it right as it's about to end, but that's fine.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. My guiding light.
Do you know who I am?
How many ults do I need?
It's all yours.
Rise to the challenge.
We have a deal.
Argenti time with Jade just boom. Mage will easily get more stacks with him. Mm-hmm.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
Ah, nice.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils.
Now, for Argenti, is it worth stacking his ult, or should I just use it whenever I have a charge?
Wretched and fleeting.
Okay, we're using it.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. The flesh.
Because I don't have Argenti, I don't really know how to play him.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge.
Ah, nice. Let's heal you three.
Yes, Sir Genji. This don't count as a beauty.
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
I was gonna run out of this turn.
Beauty is eternal.
Time for a lesson.
Okay, now it ran out.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Okay, this is actually big.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Look at that.
Rise to the challenge. Till I see.
Okay, well,
I
all with
protect
you,
all
you,
beauty.
you.
Rise to the challenge. No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Oh, dang it.
Have a deal.
Luca is at the arena, please. Excited. Beast or devil.
I wasn't expecting to do that. That was kind of a waste of a couple
Do you
ults.
know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Till I see.
Oh, some big damage.
Protect all beauty. For a Trilla.
I always deliver.
I can do this!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Okay. I think we are fine.
Just to escape. Beauty is
We win.
eternal.
Now we win. Now we win.
Rise to the challenge. That's amazing.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
You know, Argenti is the perfect person for Luca to meet to get his hopes up.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means
Okay, let's be real. Argenti sees beauty in
Strong Arm
everything.
is set to make a comeback to the Wardance. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
You know, this is the perfect time for Albert
Sir
to
Argenti, I'm truly grateful for
have
your
his time to shine.
recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
You're probably gonna have to write that one down.
By the way, I heard there's another Wardance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Who else has an iron arm? I mean, technically Svarog. Technically Boot Hill again.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
The other one was 7,000 or 700 years old, so I don't know who that would. Like, I don't think it would be him.
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
But this is Honkai Star Rail. There could be some fuckery. I mean, no, he's from Belobog, so he's definitely not a long life species. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Oh, I love these. First off, congrats to Luca for winning the repechage. We have once again invited Coach Blank to answer journalist questions about this match. The journalists who have arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready according to procedure. You know we gotta get GUI. I trust you all must have prepared many questions. Let's not waste time and have Coach Blank pick the journalist. Please pay attention to time. We're starting now. Front row, second from the left. Please ask your question. Coach Blank, I'm going to Finn. Special correspondent from the Sanjo Martial Elite Network. To promote Luca's repechage, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that, Coach Blank? I really must thank you. Luca is something who's worth our efforts. My first question is about the rumored match forfeiture. There's been a lot of buzz that contestant Luca sank into a depressive state after losing to Boot Hill, and that he was prepared to forfeit the repechage. But fortunately, it still competed in the end. Or completed. Completed? But fortunately, still completed in the end. Coach Blank, is the match forfeiting true? We'll be honest, that was indeed the case. That was indeed the case, but luckily Luca managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gives me the shivers. I love the smug look. Everyone experiences moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who confront their own weaknesses. Without a doubt, Luca is one of them. So this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama. Second question. Given Luca's soaring popularity, many brains must be eager to invite him for a collaboration. Coach Blank, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships? We need to assess the company's capacities. We're definitely considering it. However, our team places great importance on Luca's brand value. So, we are careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcements. And the fact that Stell is so professional about this makes it that much funnier. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach Blank, please choose another journalist. First from the left. We will always take Carmela and whichever character they throw out here. I'm Carmela from Interastral Peace Entertainment. Coach Blank, firstly, congratulations on your and Luca's repechage win. Thank you. It's common knowledge that that as a Knight of Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those in the repechage is highly stringent. I heard he not only requests that his opponents possess great strength, but they also have to exhibit sufficient beauty. What is Coach Blank's understanding of Luca's beauty? Pretty beautiful with how handsome he is, with how he fights. Compassion and kindness are a kind of beauty in itself. And generosity and confidence. Compassion and kindness are a kind of beauty in itself. That sounds more poetic. I think that compassion and kindness should be the foremost benchmark of beauty. I know of the story between Luca and Margie, a little girl he once met. Just off that incident alone, Luca is indeed a compassionate fellow. Even the most rigorous of the Knights of Beauty would recognize that Luca has a heart fitting for beauty. Coach Blank's understanding is certainly unique. Though contestant Luca has successfully returned to the tournament, the opponents lined up for him are all undisputed powerhouses. I wonder if Coach Blank is confident of victory for the upcoming matches. Just fight, don't think of anything else. I hope the opponents hold their punches. I say just fight, don't think of anything else. Oh, I want to screenshot this because this is just so funny. The smug face is just too good. God damn it, it was blinking. Don't blink. There you go. We're raring to go right now, and we're pumped. Whoever is matched against us is out of luck. It's all the same, human or ghost. Let's just fight them. What a super confident dancer. Oh, and this face is adorable too. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Blank, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, it's time to do something. Sometime later near the Sky Splitter newsstand. The latest edition of Lawfu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Back to the arena. Luca's strong arm exemplifies the beauty of combat. This repechage is more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luca and Miss Argenti use combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luca ultimately won Miss Argenti's approval and officially returned to the Wardance arena. Headline of the week. Contestant Luca sets this week on fire. Hold on, who wrote that? Okay, it doesn't say who wrote that one. Sanjo Martial Elite Network. Special correspondent. Who would have thought that the most popular match to date is a repechage? That's right. The fight between contestant Luca and Miss Argenti scores magnitudes above other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luca has shot to fame. Shockwaves in the martial world. Luca stunned Xianzhou martial arts community. Contestant Luca's performance in the repechage received unanimous praise from the Xianzhou martial arts community. Industry experts noted that both contestant Luca and Miss Argenti have introduced a richer and more diverse aesthetic to the competition, significantly enhancing the entertainment value of martial arts contests. This bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each header is more explosive than the last. Amazing. Lucas pulled himself together. I'll have to thank Mr. Tail and Huahua properly for their help. I can't believe we have so many fans. We're a big deal now. Luca should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. Yeah, you know, he just wants a... Tail just wants an autograph or a picture, or both. Miss Argenti's so handsome. Ooh, do they find out more information? Chinshui has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luca over. He should be the first to see them. On the way.
Miss Chinshui has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Wait, we'll have to do that tusk fur thing too.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here.
It's you. Hold on, we gotta talk to the little gremlin. Blank, I already foresaw your visit from the hexagram. You have some questions for me. Please ask away. How'd you work that out? Are you curious about about how divination works? Let me see. Take this. These are the letters I wrote to the Traveler during a technical exchange years ago. The content covers a lot, but is easy to read, making it suitable to be used as educational material. It spares me the trouble of doing the explanation too. So, what is it you wanted to ask originally? Know what they're in blah blah blah. Know about your divination trip. Ah, what would the Xianzhou Lawfu do without me? Julia escaped from prison while you were gone. Ah, I calculated that the Lawfu would face calamity long before I had departed. However, the important matters that I had to discuss with General Yao Guang demanded my presence in person. My only choice was to report the results of my divination to Jing Yuan and impatiently await as I held the meeting at the Yuchui. Fortunately, with Jing Yuan's strategy and the courage and experience of the other two Arbiter Generals, we were able to prevent Hulei's rebellion from becoming a complete catastrophe. Oh, of course, I would like to thank you as well, Blank. Please pass on my gratitude to Dan Heng and March 7th also. You greatly assisted the Luofu once more. I fear that this is a debt that Jing Yuan will never be able to repay, haha. Have any information that you can share with me? You mean regarding the two felons? Or about the Xianzhou Yokchui? My apologies, now is not the time for such casual inquiries. However, please rest assured that I am able to share my information. That when I am able to share my information, I will inform the Astral Express, as you are allies of the Xianzhou Alliance after all. Please do a divination for me before I go. We have nothing to watch out for today. Be free to do whatever you desire.
This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record. What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Hope there'll be something with the Xianzhou.
Yeah, we're on the Shenzhou after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Deploy army to take over the collapsing market.
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration.
Oh, so is he still trying to recruit people for Belobog?
Your home world only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the building material logistics department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the luminary Wardance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand?
And that's how he gets there.
However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Does she have any relevance to that? Or does she just like feel for that situation? Such things happen in the universe all the time.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
Oh, poor Qingque.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history. But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis.
When... I forgot what the whole story, like, well, I don't remember, I didn't forget the storyline, but the timeline. When did the Stellaron appear on Eurilo 6?
Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood.
Well, I guess they were pushed all the way back to Belobog at that point, yeah.
The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
I'd like to think that we helped with that one too, just saying.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
You know, now that I think about it, if he went to the Xianzhou, like, you know how they were talking about, like, the person with the immortal, or not immortal arm, with the iron arm, which does, okay. He could have found a way to become immortal, because he did go to the Xianzhou. So I can totally see how he could be here, if they are referring to him.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago.
Says
but
you.
It was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and this edition of Imbibador Lunae soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants. And I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
Could have used the fake name?
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fist, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the Wardance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Can't wait.
Let's listen again.
I guess that's all there is about Igor for now. Let's head back to the lounge to prepare for the upcoming knockout stage.
Maybe Qingque actually knew Igor, but forgot about him. I'm not that old. Or maybe you've just forgotten your age. You're making me sound like I'm Mara-struck. That's scary.
That was a nice little exchange. Okay, go west and south.
Then let's put you to the test.
I was hoping I could just teleport to the board, but it won't let me. Carmella. The break is over. Contestant Luca, are you ready to keep competing? All right, let's see who our next guy is going to be. I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. What is that? Oh, Mysterious Iron Arm. Let's do this Dreamscape training real quick. And let's use the Acheron team for this, because why not? Where's Jiao Cho? Jiao Cho. Boom. Boom, boom. And then we'll use my usual ultimate. You know what? Let's try that one out for this one. Triggering dot effects. Yeah, I think that's fine. Causes ally immediately take action after their next action. Increases their damage dealt. I mean, there could be more stacks for Acheron too. Or immediately activate their ultimates. You did it? Finally understand how to use Acheron? There you go. Hell yeah. Congrats. What'd you do? Was it pretty much just like what I did? Just spam Silver Wolf, basic attack. Make sure Jiao Cho's ult's up. Always wasted her ult stack so far. Okay. Like ideal situations, you would want to debuff the opponents as much as you can before popping Acheron's ult. And then knowing when to use it, like obviously you want to use it on when like there are the most people, or if they're like weakness broken, stuff like that. Like sometimes I will just use it once I get 9. Other times if I can wait for like the extra 3, or if I have some time because like she has like an extra 3 that she can have before overcapping. I might go with this one just because immediately activate their ultimates. It just means that's easy 9 stacks from that one. So we'll just go with that. And you don't get like any extra damage, but it is a nice little time saver. 3 points of energy. After using an ultimate, more ultimate. Follow-up attack, every dot. They're gonna have that many dots on them. We'll do that one. I like how that one's called Blue Bull. So I can pretty much like walk
Using
that through with
toast.
this. For So Jiao Cho is our Acheron battery, so we definitely want him to get his ult up as soon as possible. Which you can do, I think with the energy region, it's just like a skill basic.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
So it's very SP positive.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Can I have fun this time?
So right here, I might as well just use Acheron's ult.
It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Because we do want to kill those as fast as possible. Let's see, Acheron's going next and Jiao Cho.
It's on me.
So we can shield.
It's just a tweet. The dice have been cast. Bust.
We can save that for
Maybe
now.
I'll take it all.
Flesh wound.
Destined for oblivion.
We got Acheron.
Let the duel commence.
So he can use his normal attack. So you might as well do that with Silver Wolf.
This is double speed.
And we can up with Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
And there's a free ult. I'm not even gonna... We're not gonna use it. We're just gonna use the skill.
This combat
I'll just ult with that for now.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay.
Flesh wound.
You have to ult before Acheron like you should before. Okay. That's always good. So I don't know how many I've spent. See, right now I'm overcapped, so I probably should have ulted
Why not have a meal
before doing this. But we get it so fast where it's most likely fine.
It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
And
Or
having
maybe I'll take it all.
Aventurine is nice too, just because his ult gives him an extra stack to Acheron. I don't have his S1, which I think would debuff them on his follow-up attack.
Hedge your bets.
Ooh, I should probably save up for that too. We'll see how my pulls are. So with here, we might as well use the skill.
I weep for the departed.
We'll just pop that, just because.
It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Familiar.
Let the duel commence.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, so you see on that ult, I got two things there. 2 stacks.
I'm honored by your
You might as well use that on cooldown.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Gives Acheron a stack. So here,
I weep for the departed.
I saw that we can have our ult back like instantly after this one, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna be getting that now. Maybe not. Oh, we are. But he's already broken, so we're gonna say. Actually, no, we're fine.
Mark.
This combat.
This might be the kill.
Double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rise to the challenge.
Just an ult one more time for that. We can overcap because
Why not have a meal?
Acheron's ult is just so strong. There we go. Now we're just gonna wait this out.
Put forth all your might.
back.
So now with this, we can Acheron ult.
I weep for the departed.
It'll kill all those.
It too shall fall.
And then once the new wave is summoned,
You're fighting a gentleman.
we can Acheron ult again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
You earn an achievement from that.
This combat needs optimizing.
This, I'm just spending it just to get Acheron stacks.
Flesh wound.
The dice dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Rise to the
Okay, we win anyway.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
rise to the challenge.
Oh, we didn't even need Acheron. Didn't notice it before, or sometimes you get 3 stacks immediately after roll. Yeah, that's why. That basically just means you were getting more stacks when you were at 9. Dude, I love Argenti's theme. That was just pleasant to listen to. Oh yeah, and here are my Acheron relics, or yeah, relics. This one went a lot into attack. Yeah, 3 attack, 1 crit rate. This one was actually pretty good. 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 1 into attack percent. I was very surprised with this one. Crit rate with 3 rolls and a crit damage. And flat attack, but it'll do. I had a couple good ones that I could possibly use, but they weren't that great. I could get better boots as well, because that went into HP. But I'll take a little bit of crit rate, crit damage. Could go for a better planer too. This I got lucky as hell in. Like with this, okay, so first of all, it was like a 4-piece already, or like a 4 subset already. And we went 4 into a crit damage and then 1 into crit rate. So this link rope I got really lucky with. Like the only thing that could make it better, like if I got god rolls where it would be speed and attack percent. Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't have attack percent because we could have that there already. So if it came with like speed and maybe even flat attack. But yeah, not perfect, but still I'm very happy with our Acheron. And still pretty much gets like guaranteed ults. Okay, let's do this knockout match. Sam. Karmic Hinky Punk. Unlocked after winning any knockouts. Okay, so it's going to be another thing there. Stellar Hunter Samus. Serious criminal wanted by the IPC. A cruel and emotionless war machine. An infamous galaxy hunter. The opponents would forfeit the match and run under the cover of night as soon as they heard his name. Losing a match is nothing compared to losing your life. Or to losing life. Oh, I thought it was a golden trash can. The next opponent is... let's see. A Stellaron Hunter? And it's Sam. Said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all. And it's so funny how it's Firefly under all that. It's like, every time you see her, just let's not forget she's a war criminal. Come on, Luca. Time to fill out the tournament forfeiture room. Form, sorry. You absolutely cannot fight in the next round. Hang on, Miss Carmella. Who is this Sam, and why are you suddenly pulling me out? This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out of the tournament now. And I'm not the least bit joking. Sam might be here to hang out with me. Hang out with Coach Blank? Why do you know everyone? I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Ask, are you guys buddies or something? Coach, you've got to teach me your Riz. Oh, god damn it. With some of the good and bad guys. Hoyo Games busting out the Riz. Sorry, I'm You secretly joined the Wardance? Why don't you tell me? Huh? This isn't me. I never wore something so bulbous. Hang on. Sir Volv has been the lawfu these past few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. Ah, she ruffled. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard. She's about to choke. I love the Stellaron hunters. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance. I knew it. It was a fake. Yeah, we could saw that one from the trash can. You're doing a poor job of it. Luca will teach them a lesson. Don't worry, Luca will help you teach them a lesson. She doesn't know who Luca is. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad. Oh, she's so nice. So it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron hunter. Luckily, the one they met was Luca and not a real Stellaron hunter. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have gotten away with just a lesson. Alright, I'm gonna get ready and step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is not a joke. Was that an office line? Yeah, identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Weakness break. Okay. Huh, I wonder who can do that, Acheron. Ooh, Fei Xiao and... Okay, yeah, we're running this team. I guess it doesn't really matter the order. I don't want to go double support. Harmony? Oh, let's get Ron May in here just to help with the weakness break. Where's Ron May? There you are. I probably could have ordered it a little bit better, but whatever. Just hope even the trial's cracked. Fei Xiao? Oh yeah, I'll have to look at the build they gave her. Follow-up attack, sure. You know, this is a very realistic build. I probably would have put this on her too. Also pretty realistic. Not everything maxed out, but like you have like the main ones. Increase attack percent using ultimate deal damage to an enemy target. Considered a follow-up attack. 30 points of flying. Aureus, blah blah blah. Oh, we can't see the exact ones. Okay. 41, 147. You know, this is a pretty... These are very, like, realistic builds. Really? Iron Cavalry on speed? When I did not think Iron Cavalry would be on Lingsha. Yeah, this is about right for March 7th. Huh. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two losing sides are the Rising Star, Luca Strongarm, and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually the savage and ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luca? Are you going to face this terrifying opponents head on? I hear that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see three Sams in front of me? We are the Sam mass production models. I'm Unit 1. I'm Unit 2. I'm Unit 3. The three of us are the infamous Stellaron Hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting, destruction, and devouring children. Ha ha ha. The question is, are you afraid? You still got some time to surrender. What? Are you scared speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells by just talking to you. Or just by talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. Hoo hoo ha ha. My thoughts exactly. It'd be funny if we FaceTime them. Like, or we FaceTime Firefly in the same uniform and just be like, hey, this is who you're trying to impersonate. Break, mass production cycle machine, trigger highlights, gain massive vibes. Yeah, just weakness break. After defeating mass production machine, all enemies will have their current toughness reduced by 30%, making it easier to break other enemies. When your team's vibes reach maximum, it'll do the same thing, yeah. Opponents will be weakness broken. They would take increase 400%.
I could take 10 of you.
So we definitely want that there.
Stay away.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
to purge the root of the problem?
I don't really need heals with the Link Shot right now. 'Cause we definitely need that.
Eternal.
I venture forth to hunt.
Okay, so I thought it was the other way around. I thought we had to break middle to break all the other ones, but that's not the case.
Forever triumphant.
God, she's so cool.
Victory is inevitable.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Okay, we'll clean it up for the next one.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
You're already almost broken.
Awesome!
Holy follow-up attacks.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Okay, that's
Be
fine.
of your body and mind.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I guess we'll hold on to Lingsha's ult. I don't really know how to play her.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it! Watch this!
Gosh, she gets that so fast.
Allow me to purge the truth burns clear everything in this world.
Which is my thing? Oh, immediate activation. Okay. What I could theoretically do, because he's gonna go, the bunny's gonna do that. And break that one.
There's more to life.
I'm wondering if I should save Fei Xiao. Who's gonna be going next? Actually, because we can probably ult twice. Let's go for you.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I was hoping that would be enough to break Unit 1. But that was not the case. Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would.
Never hesitate. I won't
Oh, I didn't realize I could put 3. I thought I could only put 2 weaknesses.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah, we have 3, so might as well imprint fire on everybody. There we go.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Now use the Q.
Victory is inevitable.
Awesome! You'll make good practice.
I want Fei Xiao to go again.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Gosh, she's so cool. Brother, brother, please stop hitting us. We surrender. We got the Celeron hunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. It's damaged. We really can't afford to pay for it, bro. Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people? Actually, it was a fan in our live stream who said the 3 of us have great skills. If we perform a same impersonation show, we'll definitely become the innate talent to... we'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations? Innate talent? I'm from the boonies, and I don't really understand these. Anyway, my coach has spoken to Sam, and they don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Celeron hunters to come knocking in your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track and when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome's clear. Then, allow me to declare the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luca. next side quest sometime later. Let's pick up these rewards. I remember to buy the pass when I hit like 50 or something. God, we get so many rewards from this. I love it. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though before we go to the next one. How are we on pulls? So it'll be like what, 189 if I convert all those? Not quite. 188. So you need 320. So then 2.5, like I still have the rest of 2.5, and then 2.6, we should have about 288, close enough to 300. So we'll see. We'll be cutting it kind of close for the Act Run rerun. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And do I need water? No. Yeah. Okay, BRB. Okay. Man, the tusk purr sleeps so loud. Oh, I cannot wait till we finish the event and have it as a pet. I wonder how Lingsha just ends up giving it to us. Oh yeah, I have to check the email or text. Yeah, we know what you do. Sorry, I have to clear all these. Yeah, we read that already. Nom. Ooh, E6 March, baby. Dude, her face shot together was really fun. I still need to find a good, like, 2 more relics for her. Using ult increases crit damage.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
And which light cone would I put? Okay, probably that one. But I was using Sela. Hello, contestant Luca and Coach Blank. I'm here because of that special challenge. A Foxian contestant named Samantha wishes to fight you. Yes, I've received the details, but this opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to the likes of Sela or Mr. Japard, the feeling she gives me is more like Natasha. Don't underestimate them. You'll get your butt booted if you underestimate your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden masters everywhere in the Sanjo. You can't judge a book by its cover. I should look forward to it. So I wonder what her shtick is, because the other guy was... he used the media. I still have one more side quest there, too. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been such a long and arduous road. Sugata, are you listening? I'm listening. I can help you achieve victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament, and it's a duty I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take action without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Oh, don't call her that. They probably don't like that. Are you my opponent for this match? My name is Luca. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of Claret Wheel Temple, here to participate in the Wardance. I like how this is a little bit of a teaser for the theme of the other ships, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be going there at some point. At least I'd hope so. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little small. Condensed. You are mistaken. Sagata is merely my travel companion and not a competing contestant. I am the only one humbly representing Claret Wheel Temple on stage. Never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 Amber eras ago. It's but a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks also all abstain from worldly matters. If not for seeking alms, they generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you have never heard of the name Claret Whale Temple. I have not been ordained for long, and I am still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Xianzhou should not have witnessed someone as experienced in cultivation as me to step onto the stage to compete. But she lowers her eyes and takes a moment to find her courage. I've come so far, and there's no turning back. For the monks and children at Claret Whale Temple, I have to defeat you and any future opponents that cross me, even if it means breaking my vows and to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I will have the same reason to fight. Or that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Hey, wishing for my victory? Mr. Luca, you are a strange person. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health and all. I'm gonna feel bad about winning. Character loses HP to gain massive amounts of vibes. At the start of an allied character's turn, they consume HP equal to 20% of current HP. Well, it looks like Blade is going to be the trial. When characters lose HP, it increases all allies' damage dealt by 10%. Stack 99 times. Blade? Yeah, Blade Jinglu Luocha. Let's throw Ron Mei in there to buff. Hold on. Should I use my Jinglu? Might have to mess around with that stuff a wee bit. What are her stats? 29, 173. $32, 193 without like. Let's okay, we'll throw that on you for now. Checking you off the bench. I think I had this one on her. What do we need more of? Because I only need like 50% crit rate. Oh, I guess that's if I had... what's her name? Pu Xuan. Yeah, let's use mine. I'm debating on throwing Fu Xuan in there for the extra thing, but I think Ron Mei will be just fine. Immediately attack. Oh, that's going to be big for Jing Liu. I'll have that for extra ult. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the Wardance. One of the two fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luca. And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from Claret Wheel Temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us... The host is interrupted by the voice of the Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of Claret Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Xianzhou Alliance for protection. Uh-oh, this is going to be mirroring Igor, huh? I know that in the eyes of the audience, the Borisin are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilization, sorry. But the distinction between good and evil have always been on a gray scale and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borisin are able to make their own decisions. Where's she going with this? Today, I stand in the arena to show all of you a she Borisin. Did I hear that right? That Foxing girl said she's a Borisin? They're a good Borisin? Nonsense. They killed my 2 best bros. Is she trying to say we're the bad guys? Kick her off the stage. She's an insult to the Wardance. SKP identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before the Borisin causes a riot. And don't let her companion escape. Warning. Enemy units approaching. Plan. Hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait, Sagata, do not attack. Do not attack. Report. The Rumaton on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No. We must take keep... Wait, what? We must take keep order in the area. I think they messed that one up. Hey, Iron Shell, come here. You know, Hoyo's usually pretty good about like grammar and all that, but I guess since Zenless Zone 0 and then I guess this update, it's kind of
Eternal.
some things have slipped through the cracks.
Fight is set. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get the field up. Ah, to play as the Forgotten.
Every petal
And then there
will
were
be
more.
swept away by the wind.
The resistance. Okay,
There's
good.
more to life.
Tedious. Later moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar
So what gives
flame.
us vibes in this? Hold on. Just have him lose HP.
I failed to send you.
Yeah, guess we'll die.
Nowhere to run.
Man, I was hoping we would get more. I mean, like, it's nice that we had like a little nod to Jinglu in the main story.
Chose the wrong enemy.
I think there were a couple. So at first you had them mention, you had like the Yanqing channeling Jinglu, or I guess maybe that's what Hule saw.
That paradise may be a safer.
And then later on they go into Luocha and Jinglu. And they brought like the whole like King Yun thing, which was awesome.
Send you. Nothing major.
Some value, I suppose.
Eternal
For this I might as
sleep
well
is not
ult.
the dead return. Eternal sleep. Dead return.
I was thinking about just saving that.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Don't have blade attack.
May be unreached. Savor it for me.
And we'll go boss.
Blade fodder.
Is that enough? That should be enough. But he's already weakness broken.
I will dispatch.
But I guess it takes a lot of damage now.
In lunar flame.
Oh, yeah, it does.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
And I like how with the story in this, it's not just a tournament. There's a lot of different things going on here. That text went by too fast. Thank you for your help, contestant Luca. The Borson fugitive named Samantha and her Intellitron accomplice are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise. What? Miss Samantha is a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Xianzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borson's invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us in the Xianzhou, the name of Borson strikes a fear that's ingrained in our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asked me to pass on the results. Due to one of the contestants being disqualified, you have been automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witnesses of the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the Shackling Prison to assist with the investigation. When you're giving your statement, to just tell the truth, that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. We're gonna see Hanya? Maybe Crane Shui Yi, maybe? Blank, can you go with me? I can't help but feel that something's odd about this. Happy to oblige. And I want to know if that's the truth or not. What's the closest one there? I guess we'll just go straight from here. Yeah. Take the run, go right.
Stream 4.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by.
I'm pretty sure this is faster than sprinting.
Act without delay.
Probably gonna accidentally kill something. Oh, Yukong. According to records from the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now, it's docked at the port, carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two remaining individuals who landed from this ship and entered the Xianzhou are a Boris disguised as a Foxian and an Intellitron. I need to charge my phone. So, I'm asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use, because the answer speaks for itself. Madame Yukong? You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luca, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the general may have to come to oversee this personally. But these two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other refuses to even speak. Is she really a Borson? Yes, hold on. I need to buy a new phone cable soon. I think I buy like packs of like 6. Okay. Holding a charge? Okay, we're good. Sorry. Yes. The Ten Lords Commission has already verified her identity. Fugitive Samantha is no doubt a Borson. Miss Samantha, you said to me before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and children at the Claret Wheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I'm an ordained monk from Claret Wheel Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. The documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we've confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from Claret Wheel Temple. Claret Wheel Temple. I've heard of this temple's name. They are a bunch of Borisin, isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They've built a temple to escape from the flames of war. It sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now, this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borisin can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as the Foxian, you'll never become one of us. Oh. I only wish to plead to the Xianzhou during the Wardance to let you hear the voices of Claret Wheel Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot in the Luofu. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claret Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. The Foxian monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm the raging anger within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation. I adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claret Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of Claret Wheel Temple, instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Jesus! This little guy! Sugata, you promised me that you will not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion. I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Xianzhou Alliance will reconsider Claret Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk? Thanks, Luca. I'll not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can try to trust me. Honestly, honesty is better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then, let's start the confession. Suggestion. As a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permissions altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronization initiated. Ooh, we get to see. Not sure how many system hours ago. The time feature has halted for... How long have I been dormant? Order. Object detected. Confirming to the definition of organic life form. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. The extrapolations of organic life lack organic and are riddled with fallacies. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. Conclusion, we failed. We must learn from blank. We will be victorious at the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here. And we may still save him yet. Master Diana, why are we wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always just be that. We'll never be able to understand each other, no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Besides, this is a machine left behind during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether the Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come help me, Samantha. Yes, Master Diana. He's waking up. Order. Elite Soldier 0089, diagnosing corpus status. His body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative. Organic life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Order. Annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating annihilation mode. I was gonna say, which team would we play as with
no
this?
move. A little more heat. I'm honored by since you're already here.
There's a base organic
Why not
equation, huh?
have a meal
First time I've seen one. Never mind, it's not that.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Couldn't really read that. Well, I was gonna ult.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
And now we ult. Okay, well, this is gonna be a little overkill. Okay, poor little guy.
How about letting the
I should
enemy
have saved it for that.
first?
Morin.
Whoops.
Again.
Yeah, my back.
Hate these little bastards. Actually, we can just do this.
Optimizing.
We'll get rid of the shield there and have Acheron just kill him. Oh, I guess it's already... I didn't realize Aventurine's follow-up attack hit it.
It too shall fall.
Phew. The show was a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us, but these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons, but in the end, How could you find joy in conflict as a Dharmic monk? Ahem. Your words ring true. Ah. The metalhead is awake. Question. Organic life. Why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answer that question. Yes. Oh, Steel Patron. The universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. And that is why we, Claret Wheel Temple monks, continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power. Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment besides biological weaponry. This power that Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be implemented to iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power of which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Diana, Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The Claret Wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Xianzhou Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Diana? Huh. Okay, so what are the other two? Because they had like 102 bodies. Could have been like 100 from there, and then these two. It is by fortuitous fate that we met today. But if the Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. Conclusion, I have accepted the invitation from these Claret Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapon system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Luofu to petition to the Xianzhou natives for their protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question. I cannot understand. They possess powers beyond slaughter. Why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond slaughter. Does it exist? I cannot answer. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To answer the question, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as references for extrapolation. Destroyed Star Cluster, 51 system days before the start of the Wardance. Ah, haven't seen one of these in a while. Did they get intercepted by some other Borison? Look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the master of immortality, they willingly ground their own fangs and claws and collared themselves. Then they fled with tails tucked between their legs like dogs and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The Borisons are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as human. You are all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs gazing up from the bottom of the well. You only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box, and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you're more like a frog here, hag, croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Master, watch out.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more shit?
Yeah, I'm interested in the storyline.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No dirty tricks, all right. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The scattered wolves flee, and the battered and bloody Dharmic monk finally topples. Those are two very completely different sentences. Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of Dharmic monk Virya's last words ends here. This is a good burial place. Virya always loves cool, shady spots. He'll feel like it's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend. Known. With the Wardance as your podium, you intend to petition for a Claret Wheel Temple to join the Sanjo Alliance. But your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic. According to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Sanjo Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation, and it is what caused Virya to lose his organic life. When I first joined Claret Wheel Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I'd rather have my hand snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. Question. What revives your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I cannot bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samantha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of Claret Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but vanishment of the flesh in this war, with the universe as our opponent. As long as we still abide by the commandment of do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question. Non-killing equals victory? Question. What defines the soul? Which is not answer. Oh. I thought it was going to be one of the puzzles. Was that IPC? This is further in the past. Rupert the Emperor has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation still lurk in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borson are willingly protecting Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their lives? Ha ha ha. So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me, just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this and etch it into that metallic head of yours that's only fit for my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Regarding Diana's death, I feel something that's infinitely close to a concept that organic life holds: rage. Now, there was activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation. Even if Diana locked my weapon system, with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Is that Diana down there? I thought she was like she looked smaller. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert Swanster and you, Borison. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? You're all Borison. You are all born as bloodthirsty killers, monsters. I've said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. I once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants. Conclusion: Elite Soldier 89 status has been marked as deceased. So I guess bounty hunter went after the crew, and then Diana died over it. That's pretty much what I got from that one. Oh, that's light. Oh, it's here. That's a foot. And a tail. Let's flip that. It's an edge piece. That's color matches better. There's something that halted the action of killing. And it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Converted Disciple 89, through your karmic hindrances, or though your karmic hindrances have not been removed, there's yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today, I, the revered monk Samantha, shall break my vow and bequeath unto you the 5 claret wheel commandments, in the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. Now, recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation. This unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus, I shall never harm, or neither harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus, I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truths of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus, I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Put on this ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Claret Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordinance name of Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of the commandments will not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation, I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study Claret Wheel Temple's scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are still impermanent. Spaceships restricted zone, 3 system days before the start. The Annihilation Gang, they make an entrance here. And here I thought Acheron just took care of him off screen. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How can I get hyped up now? You better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic. Killing us will not deliver any benefits. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin? How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the Antimatter Legion, and the gun in my hand. Well, now we know that isn't true because there's no gun in their hand. Note, please add the organic equation to that. The anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. Samantha is shaking her head. I have identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break the commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Xianzhou with a petition, but it does not have to be me. Record. After spending 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. This means I decline to execute that specific command. Question. Samantha, is the completion of the objective more important than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons lock. She's right. I've made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Conclusion. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic. The critical objective, complete the petition. Secondary objective, protect Samantha. These 2 objectives take priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion, break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation extrapolation. Target locked on. Scanning for weaponry devices in the area. Something, annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. This is the first time that the anti-organic equation's annihilation command has not been provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the field that the organic life describes as guilt. Please, don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion, I'm no longer a disciple of the Claret Wheel Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there's still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Present day. Historical database recording playback complete.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by this.
Oh, everything's fine. Calm down.
Act without delay.
Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple martyred on this journey. I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the Wardance. To let all witness that Claret Wheel Temple's Borison also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of the humanity. I'm glad she was actually nice. I was hoping they wouldn't be like, oh, she actually is the Borison that's evil. The Xianzhou were just victimized by a Borson raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed Cloud Knights that await her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of Claret Wheel Temple. Is it truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too. People do not simply believe that the Borson can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I understand, I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sagata. They gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claret Wheel Temple have not caved in to their nature. Logic. To be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born into the Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective. Nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Question. If the Xianzhou agrees to admit Claret Wheel Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borson to change themselves, will they still walk to the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I'm unable to give an answer to your question. The Xianzhou is unwilling to believe Claret Wheel Temple, while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madam Yukong, even though I'm not a Claret Wheel Temple monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying with it the horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that had flowed for over 1,000 Amber eras. Warning, warning. All the Rumatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. Oh god. The out-of-control Rumatons are tightening their encirclement. Requesting reinforcements. Requesting. Hello? Hello? Damnations, even the comms. Annihilate. Oh, what did he do? Do you feel that? The intricate ingenia on the gray armor. They're frozen. Or did he stop them? Get into high alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert. Intellatron. What do you intend to do? Oh, I guess he did take control of them. In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half of the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rupert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to find dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that, I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. So it was all... He did take control, but just to show a machine's character growth. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decisions and will. For all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation's curse. Elite Soldier 89 Sagata has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more. Sagata? Madame Yukong, I'm not a Xianzhou native, and I don't know what happened here in the past. Oh. Luca, you were literally maybe like a couple days behind. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. So I cannot point fingers at your decision. But, as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. How about we fight here? Just like Mr. Sagata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, They should not be denied the right to express themselves. Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luca in the Sky Splitter's lower floor area. It will be different from what you hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be raucous applause. Or raucous applause. Raucous? Raucous. No one on the Xianzhou Luofu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, the Xianzhou Luofu will consider Claret Wheel Temple's petition. Thank you, Madame Yukong. You can start the match when you're ready. Ready. Ooh, there's a lot of weight behind this one. Kinda hope she wins. But it'll probably end up being like... We'll see her resolve during the fight, and then she'll probably do it anyway. Patrons, please forgive me, for I'm about to display the ferocious visage of the Borisin. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know of the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic Monk Virya, Reverend Master Dhyana, Converted Disciple Sugata, and Reverend Monk Samantha humbly beseech Patron Luca for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intentions. I will give my best for this battle to show my respect to all the monks of Cartwheel Temple. Dharmic Monk Virya, Reverend Master Dhyana, left this world on their journey across the stars. Petition for 13,000 living beings. Please, do not forget their names.
More season. Yeah.
It's on me.
This has been a nice...
Have been cast.
I like this event.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
The converted disciple, Sugata, severed evil karma and kept silence for the sake of the people. And now rests here for all eternity. May you remember their final choice.
I'm honored by since you're
okay, we'll do that to get the damage reduction.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You fought well, Samantha. Halt the duel. Wait, I've not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory will the Xianzhou be able to hear the voices of Claret Wheel Temple. Samantha, you've already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the Wardance ceremony. We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all of the Xianzhou Luofu in recognizing your determination. Will the petition of Claret Wheel Temple be successful? I will let General Jingyuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support the Claret Wheel Temple during the 6 Charioteers meeting. Regarding Claret Wheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definitive answer. Or definite answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. Although Master Dhyana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner of the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of their own. Samantha, this is also the wish of all people on the Xianzhou. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. That one was nice. Oh, I guess I can teleport there. It didn't show up there last time. And then there was one. Based on the Wardance's idea of open and inclusive, all are welcome to participate. Even a healer must obtain the eligibility to participate. However, he already signed the agreement on forbidding possessions, so there's no need to worry that he may suddenly dive into your body. Well, that's good. Mr. Tail? Why is he here participating in the war dance? Gave himself a very strange team name. Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from a Sanjo fantasy novel. Life is hard. Tail's got to hustle. Really? The salary at the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be too shabby. I'm indebted to Mr. Tail. No matter the reason for his participation, I'll give my best to. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step into the arena. Leftmost team uses their ultimate to obtain massive vibes. Alright, Acheron, first slot, got it. Damage dealt by ultimate is increased by 60% when the character in the leftmost position uses their ultimate to attack enemies, generate energy for every 10 targets hit in total. Alright, Acheron. I mean, I guess Acheron will be getting it a lot too. Jacho. Immediate ults. Every target defeated. Yeah, energy for everyone else will help with that. Or we can stack up more ult damage. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm and Karmic Hinky Punk. Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the Wardance? I'm here to check on your condition, of course. You humans call it post-visit follow-up, right? Looking at how energetic you are, it seems like my treatment is working well. Yes, I fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop. I already said, I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. Alright, he's gonna... Tail's probably so giddy about this. He's gonna want an autograph. Character position 1, ultimate, trigger, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we've read all that before. Good thing I still have Trend.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright. I weep for the departed.
Hey, I probably should have... Actually, it doesn't really matter because he's gonna one-shot them anyway.
Refusing the toast?
I'm gonna do that.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
The dice have been cast.
Let's get Acheron ult as fast as possible.
Can I have fun this time?
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
You already capped.
Time to suffer.
Yes, more turns for you. Go. Yes. You're just feeding Acheron.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Okay, one more.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed.
I should have put the other light cone on Jiaqiu. The one where, like the pure fiction one. Like every enemy that gets killed under dot gives him energy.
It's better to make no move.
Time to suffer. A mere pawn.
No dirty. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So right now, I think we already used all our stacks.
Sure, I'll play along.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. I'm honored since you're already
that,
here.
that.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
So that means we can ult.
It too shall fall.
We'll do that and ult again. No.
For the departed.
Or maybe I should have waited and let Acheron get stacks, but she'll get stacks anyway.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optim.
We'll get more energy anyway.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's 5. We can let it go.
Little more heat.
Time to suffer.
7. 8. 9.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm
We can do that again.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll play along.
Kill as many as we can.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to suffer.
5.
No dirty. Watch your head.
6. 7.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
8.
This
Give me number
combat
9.
needs up. This is double speed.
Maybe I will try the, what's his name? Argenti team.
It too shall fall.
More seasoned.
More time to suffer.
Like for the secondary version of this.
Watch your head.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored. Since you're
I'll go
already
again.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So I noticed that they're playing around with more,
Little more heat.
like, team placements. So I'm wondering when we're going to see characters that involve
Another
that.
journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Man, I'd hope
why
that
not have a meal
we got that
before
ult off before getting the thing.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This combat
Goddamn,
needs
things are
up. This is
Dying
double
so fast
speed.
though.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is that 6 million or 600,000? Oh yeah, even the dots are doing that damage. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you're the invincible Mr. Tail. That I know. Okay, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Ho-Ho and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmasters Challenge. You're leaving so soon? Can we have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah. The Ghosty only allows me to leave Hua and come out alone for a dual hour. If I don't go back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. What an eerie yet harmonious battle. Well, let's congratulate Luca, a strong arm, for winning the match once again. And let's find out what this is all
After
about.
fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Look, let's see if the next one with the iron arm was actually Igor, who somehow got the immortality from the Sanjo when he visited. Or it's Svarog. No, that looks very Svarog. Like in actually, I don't know. We'll see, because that could be his coat. And then like you can see like part of his head, and like the fur.
Hey,
It's a lot easier to tell in this one.
How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Because when you said iron arm, I thought literal just one arm and everything else was organic.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Yeah, but that's definitely Svarog's coat.
After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmaster's Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all. To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Good lord.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
God, 75 rounds of interviews.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Who's the contestant?
Independent contestant. Iron Arm? Why so mysterious?
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Screw him. Okay, yeah, honestly, now I don't know.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this Iron Arm is for myself.
Shit, maybe it is going back to Igor. Because from this picture, you couldn't really tell. Well, yeah, you couldn't really tell. Like, I saw the fur, and I know Igor had that. But they did have his grave, but you never know. I don't know if it had remains. Like, hell, if it's someone completely different, then it'll definitely get me.
This contestant is quite
Okay, it's all the same. Let's do this.
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve?
Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
Ha! I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
Yeah, that's Varog. More consecutive actions, allied targets perform, the greater the vibes. Ultimate and follow-up. Okay, so we have a follow-up team. Yep, you know who we're using for this. All right. Should we throw, I guess, a Venturing there? Let's throw him here. Then we're going to jam out to Robin. Yeah, now that we saw like the hand outside of the cloak, that's Varog, 100%. And that explains how he was just mysteriously gone for the entire time.
Hook?
Oh my god, it's Hook. Diggertron is her Iron Arm.
Why didn't I think of you?
It's always Hook, just like the Pokemon event.
What? Diggertron is in an Iron Arm?
Or is Hook replacing
Silly
Clara?
Luca.
Is Hook the Clara in this situation? And it is Varog?
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be...
Oh, okay, it is Varog.
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Bellabog, Sparrog Iron Arm.
See, he has two Iron Arms.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Picture as a sense of humor. But if we look on the bright side, we can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca,
for participating in the war dance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Belobog winning the war dance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Belobog really needs this win. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that, regardless of who emerges victorious, Belobog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Darkhook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Of course you did.
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Belobogian against Belobogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kind of embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luca, you need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
So I haven't heard his theme in a while.
Someone else take this one? Nice job! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Oh god, I hate you. No, not Fei Xiao. Please not Fei Xiao.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Don't lose!
Whose side are you on? Oh, I guess we know whose side you're on.
Don't lose!
Okay, there you go.
Whose side are you on?
Transmission
I
blocked.
can take 10 of you!
Excellent. My calculations. This is not the best thing to do. Please take the battle seriously.
Show you what I can reach.
Okay, so we'll let everybody go.
Not leaving any openings for Lucas.
We can still do this. What's the, okay, consecutive actions?
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah!
Too close.
Awesome! Ready to shine. May song bring us victory.
Let's let her go.
Night. Stars
And
echo.
bring everybody back.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack.
So this,
No doubt about it.
we need to take another action.
The real deal.
Allied character to immediately take another action after their next action. Okay.
Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
And then we'll go again.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Everyone is screaming for Lucas.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh. Hold on. We might be able to get the kill.
Sure, I'll play along.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear.
Okay, there we go. Because I was going to save this.
Don't give up! But I want you to win too, Luca!
I can't handle that girl.
Just attack twice.
Hedge your bets.
I'm gonna take out the hand.
I bet your fork to hunt.
God damn it, I kinda wanna pull I can wait for the second rerun.
Watch your head.
Harmony and unison. May song bring
Sing that same song.
Stars echo.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Okay, so she's gonna go twice. 3 times.
Show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's this?
I hit the mark.
Keep calm
And then
and
we'll ult.
use your Iron Fist against your opponent.
Pop that.
Do it for me.
And then go again.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I wonder if ults count as Oh, I guess it doesn't
Show me
count
what
as
you
that.
can do. I'll give the fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Okay,
Really do.
I didn't do anything. It looks like there was like some
Bust.
I forgot what the term was.
Maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
He had like an immune phase. Oh, we win.
The dice have to bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's this?
So how much? Hold on, I want to look at this real quick. How much does that add? Oh, I love how she just jams in this. Okay. That'll never get old. So increases damage by 43%. All allies attack by 20% of Robin's attack plus 162. That's a big number. Okay, hold on. So does that show here? God, I love the gunblade so much. What's the 48%? Oh, here we go. 889.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
This is a good way to get achievements.
By the Amber Law, what a glorious showdown between the two iron arms. I declare the winner of this match, who also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strongarm.
Luca, do you hear the cheers? You won.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did ya?
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of the Lafu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yenching?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Good job, buddy. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Hold on, we'll take this interview after I use the bathroom. Thank you, contestant Luca, for bringing us yet another exciting match. Okay, BRB. Okay. Okay, we read this. Oh, we gotta have Hook and Gui. We gotta talk to them. As Luca has already obtained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmaster Challenge, this will be the last time Coach Blank will be accepting interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions. Next, Coach Blank will be selecting journalists for questions. We'll start second from the left, and then we'll go with Hook. Actually, we talked to Gui last time. You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luca couldn't defeat Boss Farag before, so Blank, how exactly did he do it? Farag's getting old. That's what a coach is for. Competitive fighting is quite different from the fights they got into against each other before. While the opponent's strength is an important consideration, the right tactics are also crucial in turning the tide. Svarog's strength, skill, and speed are not inferior to Luca's. He's only missing a good coach. I see. Hook didn't understand a word you said. Bless Hook. I hear that Luca has to fight Yanqing in the next match. They say he's an even more talented swordmaster than Hook. What are you going to do, Blank? Did Luca change to a more powerful robot arm, or does he have prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics? Hey, Hook, don't leak my notes like that. The opening matches will only be about their skill. There's no fooling around in the final defending match. To be honest, there's a limit to how effective tactics can be. How far Luca can go completely depends on his own individual skill. Yep, I totally understand. All right, that's it for questions. Coach Blank, please choose another journalist. Second from the left. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach Blank. I'm Gwen Finn, special correspondent. Yeah. I totally didn't know that you and Luca would totally advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored. Do you have that little faith in us? Or, thank you. We're being professional here. Thank you. Now you know, don't you? Yes, I got it. Look at you all smug. Reading recent comments in the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Svarog may pull its punches? What does Coach Blank have to say? Do the netizens think that the judges panel window is dressing? Or what? Do you think the judges are window dressing? If Varog were really trying to throw the match, you think the judges wouldn't notice? Netizens just like to engage in rumor mongering. They don't care about facts. Coach Blank's replies are getting more eloquent. Ever since Luca attained the right to challenge the Ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Xianzhou martial artist hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luca isn't from the Xianzhou, and according to tradition, shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm not local either, and I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Does Coach Blank have anything to say? They're just a bunch of sore losers. Luca also practices traditional Sanjo martial arts. Go complain to the committee then. It was the committee that drew up the regulations. Go complain to the committee if they're up to it. That's right. Coach Blank's response is so eloquent as usual. Or is eloquent as usual. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach Blank, for your insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, it's time blah blah blah. Sometime later, near the Sky Splitter newsstand. Dude, this event was like longer than the MSQ. The latest edition of Lawfu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. Check Sports Illustrated. Clash of Metal. Lucas Strongarm enters the Ringmasters Challenge. This match was an internal showdown between two Belabogian contestants, both of whom have a claim to the title, Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clashing steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Svarog had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luca showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the final Ringmasters Challenge. Little time left for contestant Luca. Hook, Crystal Daily special correspondent. This column has analyzed all matches that contestant Luca has participated in since joining the Wardance, and we discovered his skills in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this state, in a few more matches he may really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yanqing. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luca little time. This man caused red hair dye to sell out overnight. Sanjo Martial Elite Network special correspondent. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support for contestant Luca has soared to number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Yanqing. At the same time, replicas of Luca's mechanical arm have been, and even red hair dye, are both selling out like hotcakes both online and in store as a Lucamania sweeps across society. Little Gui would like to remind you that, as of this publication, Luca has not licensed any official merchandise, so please beware of scams. This article is beautifully written. I could almost cry. Luca handled that round beautifully, even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what final result he ends up with, Luca has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belobog. It looks like there are a lot of people keeping an eye out for Luca's final. We have to make sure he's in top condition. As his coach, I'm going to pull some of my secret tactics for this match. Or pull out some secret tactics.
Luca's going to challenge Yanqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Front row, I want to be in something anymore. Time waits for no one. Watch me now. Mash just now had me at the edge of my seat. Oh, come on, I'm over the moon.
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
Huh? The General is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch a nobody like me in action.
Where Fei Xiao? Is she back dealing with Huli stuff?
Mr. Luca, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Belobog in front of General Jing Yuan.
Don't throw up.
I feel like my heart is about to burst out of my throat.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda?
No. No, no, no.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is between Boot Hill and Yanqing.
Oh, hey, let's see this.
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air! Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
Let's get moving. We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
Oh, hold on, so actually listen. Unless there's more. Okay, there's no more.
What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yinxing swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, the Lo Fu's Ringmaster, Yinxing!
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge. That boy is strong.
Okay, so it looks like according to the whole power scale right now. So we have Yanqing over here, Boot Hill down here, Luca down here. Well, depending on all that. And then we have Imbiber Lune up here, Jingliu up here, Kafka up here. So, you know, all those guys. Well, I guess this is in a competition setting, so it's kind of different.
Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudglings are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Deuce Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
I don't trust it. Tea has a real kick to it. Some fiery stuff.
Fiery. Just the way we like it. Us grown men need it strong and kicking. Fudge yeah.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. I'll be back soon.
Look, don't drink any tea that you aren't supposed to have.
Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat.
Wasn't he like a smuggler or something? I forgot exactly what it was. No, actually, no, I remember Mr. Deal. The smuggler was a different guy.
Hey.
We had a couple of dailies with this guy.
Isn't this the Luca Strongarm that everyone's been talking about? It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the Lo Fu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Xianzhou. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
No problem. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I remember all the different effects we've had from drinking his tea.
The vibe of this place is similar to Belobog.
I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to you, that's the first.
Oh, Boot Hill.
My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line. I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me, okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boot Hill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay, glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
No.
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice.
And also, that would mean Yun Li is above Boot Hill too.
The whole cosmos knows about you and Belobog now, so you've already achieved your goal. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dog my whoa, Boots, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
There's the name drop for the next limited for 2.6.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Jesus Christ.
Can she?
She can't. But she always insists that she can.
Okay, that's funny.
That's ridiculous.
What holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luca's back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Okay.
Can't believe the match is about to start. Feel as though I'm having a dream.
That was actually a really nice interaction with Boot Hill and Luca. Yeah, I forgot. I think they said that, what's her name was a Galaxy Ranger? What's her name? Rappa?
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're already destined to be in the history books.
Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's Challenge transpires, you've already made a mark in Belabogian history.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
And that's just finishing that. That's done. We'll do the Dreamscape stuff after this. I kind of want to finish like the story. Okay, we read all the news. Right? Right. Got a lot of tactics. Then there was one. Yeah, we'll do this after that. All right, it is
I
time.
can't believe it took me so long to realize that Japard, Argenti, Boot Hill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail were all trying to tell me the same thing. Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now? Huh, maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow, I'm not even ready yet.
Weakness break. Increases break damage. When characters break enemy target's weaknesses, advances the character's action by 50%. This is going to be the Firefly team. Yeah. Okay. So I want our Firefly. So Ronway, Harmony, you, Firefly. Let's try this out. All allies have their action advance forward by 100%, receive 3 skill points. Breakness efficiency increases, okay. Break effect, 100%, dealing break damage by attacking the enemy, 30% chance to recover the skill point. Okay, this is huge for Firefly.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
He said he was Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the Luofu's ringmaster, Yanqing. Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the Luofu Ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Do you still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
All eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles.
I was hoping they would have like some more like hustle and bustle of the crowds as like a little bit of a background noise.
Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos. What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out!
Okay, to celebrate the last match.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
I still need to see Yun Li and Yanqing fight it out.
Likewise.
Both fighters are ready. The final showdown begins now! Flying swords are swirling around the ring.
Oh, okay, he has the multi-shield going on.
Time to cleanse the field.
Okay, so we have to ult with you. Actually, this works out. And then we can just use normal attack with Stell.
Stay in step.
Because it'll give
The
ult.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
And then we can use Firefly.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea, go flame. May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Now what does this do? Okay, so we can use this afterward. So you can get skill points.
Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
So we have that going on. Okay.
Take your position.
Good time for Stell to do that. We might as well just ult.
Burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
God, she's so elegant.
Yeah. This is more than a fight.
Damn, okay. And it'll still be broken.
The truth. Everything in this world.
Yeah, we might as well.
is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
That's like good damage.
Luca's truly a magnificent warrior. And she's starting to take this more seriously.
Punish evil.
I saw Ron May's thing up. Good heal.
Time to cleanse the field.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be
Okay, I'll
swept
bust
away
that
by
out.
the wind.
That's 4.
Stay in step. Dreams do come
I should be able to hit both. And then she should have ult again. There we go. Okay, he's gonna be able to attack, so I'll save Lingsha's ult for that time.
Set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
If it's single target, I'll probably use her skill just because of how often that would hurt her. Or him. Okay, let's bust out Lingsha.
Everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
There's more to life.
Okay,
Eternal.
perfect timing.
Dreams do come true.
Shing's about to unleash his signature move.
Now here we go.
Luca, would you be able to take this?
Cut through the ranks.
Recalibrating.
Oh god. Okay, well that's a part of it.
Cut through the ranks.
These swords are so tough.
Swords are so tough. My iron arm is gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists.
Are we gonna get a cutscene? Oh hell yeah. Okay, it is actually a close distance. Hell yeah, I was hoping we'd get a cutscene. Is this supposed to be his bare fist? Oh, he exhausted himself.
Yanqing, Are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca!
I like how that ended.
I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
It would have been a little too cliche if he just like, oh, he suddenly beat like the lieutenant.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter?
So that was a good way to handle it.
Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all. I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. Archie, I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
So Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Belabogian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speaks for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing. Stop putting the camera at me! Focus on them two kids!
I'm just wondering like what team I should use for like the training.
I didn't expect my Wardance journey would end in this way.
I'm proud of you, Luca. How do you feel?
I've never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
I'll enjoy the Zen show a little bit more.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Me? But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Oh, they put us there automatically. Nice. Moments later at the seat of Divine Foresight.
Hello, Luca from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You know, if Jing Yuan was the general of the Xinzhou Luofu at that time, he would have helped.
General Jingyuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second Wardance contestant from Yorilo in the past 700 years.
Oh, does he know more information?
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Heft?
Igor, what a nostalgic name. I know him, but... Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
Okay, I forgot if he was 700 years old or not.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Xinzhou? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the Wardance's ringmaster.
Okay, so he is 700 years old. Over. But he was just a wee lad at that time. He was like Yanqing's age.
Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators. warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. Much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena. Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
I was hoping we would see young Jingyuan.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand. Thank you, Jingyuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Eurilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Jingyuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The Wardance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the Wardance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
Oh.
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
Good thing he's a long life species. Oh. Days later. From the 400 years ago or from now? Okay, from now.
With the Everwinter Monument
Aw.
as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
You know, Yukong Looks like she fits in at Bellabog with her color scheme. Oh, there's Sela. Hold on, I'm going to screenshot this one. This is a very nice picture.
I've heard stories about Bellabog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Luofu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
After a while, at the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. Are they going to have the picture up there?
My old friend.
Well, blown up version.
You once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future.
I was wondering where Jingyuan, if a Jingyuan would show up here. Like, it makes sense for Yukong to be the one to deliver that speech, but I was wondering if Jingyuan would have been too busy or if he, like, sent her here.
You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. And the future brings forth new people. My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the answer. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of Irilo 6. I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
That was so nice. In the Bellabog Arena.
Mr.
Oh, round
Depard,
2.
Are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
Japar just been sitting there the entire time?
Wardance commemorative items. A collector's...
I'll miss you, Carmela. Hopefully we see you in Penacony. Next patch.
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned to Bellabog, it's time for me to go.
Okay, we should have gone there. Why don't you stay for a couple more days and enjoy yourself?
How am I going to afford that? Besides, Mr. Albert's been urging me to go back and write the next script of Keeping Up with Star Rail for him.
Is that what the YouTube show is called? Or like their live streams are called?
Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance
Hold on, I
with
need to
you
look
have
this up.
been the happiest of my life.
HSR live stream. Okay, they just have it like named as like the 2.5 title special program.
Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. No wonder no wonder you can afford to stay here.
I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time.
I'll miss you, Carmela. I'll make sure Luca becomes a champion next time. I'll be contestant myself next time. I'll be a contestant myself next time.
That works too. Luca can be your coach then.
Glory belongs to Luca Strongarm. This was a fight that will go down in the annals of history. Contestant Luca and Master Yanqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luca may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. Wardance journey ends, but life's arena just begins. As contestant Luca steps down from the Wardance stage, our special coverage of the Wardance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luca, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luca suppresses Yanqing in popularity, crowned Male Idol of the Year. At the conclusion of this Ringmaster Challenge, Luca's audience support actually surpassed Master Yanqing's at one point, pushing him to first place. Based on Luca's performance and popularity, our panel experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Xianzhou martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations to Luca. And thus, we are all caught up with that. Yes, Yanqing. Blank, can I bother you with something? Not sure if you're available now. I'm free. Did March cause trouble? Let me get to March 7 cause trouble again. Let's be clear, I'm not March's parent. If there's an issue, please look for Mr. Yang, Himiko, or even Dan Heng. Don't worry, Miss March is okay. It's just that I have some matters I need to trouble you with. The Wardance had its ups and downs, but ultimately it ended smoothly. Too many ups and downs. It's not just ups and downs, it's a straight up roller coaster. You're right, Blank. This Wardance had too many incidents, has had too many incidents. Although there were many bumps along the way, luckily we had the aid of the Express crew. I express my sincere thanks to you and the crew. However, merely sending a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. I hope to be able to meet the Express crew one more time and personally see everyone off. Sounds good. Of course, where should we meet? That's great. Miss March and Dan Heng have also agreed to meet. Then we shall meet at the Starscape Haven. I look forward to seeing you there. See you there. By way of old. Okay, we'll grab that after this. I want to do this real quick. Let's do these two battles and then conclude this storyline of the Wardance. So consecutive action, so we're definitely going to need the follow-up team, so let's put you there then, Robin. Yeah, we can do that. I try to breeze through these.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Get Fei Shao.
Reinforcing. Executing annihilation. I hope we're an end to harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear.
So hopefully the follow-up will break that. Good.
Sure, I'll play along.
Purge initiated. Analysis complete.
Oh yeah, all the AoEs.
Ready to shine. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Okay, so just consecutive actions here.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate. Trap.
Stop.
Too slow.
Awesome.
Okay, that was good.
Now watch this.
Okay, that should be good enough. Let's get everybody up here.
The dice have been bust.
Okay, as long as we get 1 point. Yep, all we needed.
Hedge your bets.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
I venture forth to hunt.
Okay, might as well do that.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it.
One more of those.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Come on. Okay, nice. Wave 1.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Push forward.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay, they don't use what's it
Or
called?
maybe I'll take it all.
Purge initiated. Module overload. Executing annihilation. Analysis complete.
Okay, getting a little fast there.
I could take 10 of you.
Okay, that was good.
Play along.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
I venture forth to hunt.
Who's gonna be going next? Fei Shao already? Okay. So we'll just break one of these.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head.
Okay, march. Okay, just destroy that.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
We can have our skill last a little bit longer. Let's do this. Have Fei Shao and Adventuring go.
I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
And then have you go. Have Robin move everybody up.
I can take 10 of you.
The dice have been bust. Or
Come on,
maybe
4.
I'll take it all.
Nice.
I venture forth.
Okay, let's use this because I feel like we're going to be able to get that back again. Oh,
Victory is inevitable. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
okay, so that did add points.
Oh, I get it.
Very nice.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
And then we can save the charges of our R for the last round.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I don't know how I'm fully charging her ult.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Okay, go to the last turn.
Victory is inevitable.
Protocol terminated. Reinforcing.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Okay, so I'll take one of those out.
Annihilation.
Awesome. Now what's this?
Purge initiated. Value exceeds threshold.
Not your sportsmanlike.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless
Okay, got
knows
that.
not fear.
Follow up on Svarog.
Watch your head.
Oh, so many attacks, yes. Yes, all the attacks.
Sure, I'll play along.
Push forward.
I venture forth to hunt.
Okay, did I fuck that up? Ally character immediately take. Oh, okay. Well, let's actually get rid of these.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Annihilation.
Oi, you
Show
leave
me
Robin
what
alone.
You can do. I'll give you
Never hesitate.
I won't do.
Oh, I get it. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Okay, she's gonna be attacking twice in a row anyway.
Tonight.
And we'll bring everybody up.
The dice
Can we
have
play
been
that song again,
cast.
baby?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
Okay, let's hope this will give us the points.
Victory is inevitable. I venture venture forth to
Maybe. It's gonna be hard to get a good rank in. Unless I could try this with the Acheron team. Oh, hold on, this could be good.
The dice have bust.
Okay, we'll have Face Shop go.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever. I venture forth to hunt forever.
Okay, we might win this in turn 3. Nice, okay. Yes, sweet, sweet rewards. Alright, now Yanqing. Let's go with the Acheron team this time. Action advance forward. You know what? Yeah, let's use that one. And sure. Still shouldn't be that bad.
Refusing the toast more seasoned. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Sword, heed me.
I guess I counted as one attack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion?
And might as well get the shield up.
It's better to make no.
Come get me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sword, heed me.
God, I forgot how good the music was in this game.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh shit, I should have hit the one on the right.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I didn't realize that one had imaginary weakness. Oh, I got it anyway.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike? A little more heat.
Get that going.
Can I have fun this time?
Come get me.
It's better to make
This
no
combat needs up. This is double speed.
Okay, maybe Firefly was the move for this.
It too shall fall.
Well, we'll see how this turns out.
more seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Okay,
why not have a meal?
I think we're fine. I probably should have ulted as
I weep for the departed.
Nope, never mind. Doesn't really matter.
It too shall fall.
Exhilarating. Sword, heed me. You're all in on.
Actually, the more people there are, the better it is for me.
Bust.
We'll break the easy ones.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
It needs 2 turns for that.
Still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
What does this do? Immediately take action.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll wait for the next summon.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Come get me.
Okay, then let us go.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
We'll break you. I'll take you because it's imaginary.
Can I have fun this time?
8.
Still waters of oblivion.
After that, we might as well.
I weep for the departed.
Weaken his attack a bit.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Yeah, we have the points to spare. It's so easy to get them here anyway. I should probably have shielded because Acheron was very hurt.
Already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Sword, heed me.
I weep for the departed.
Because I've been so used to having shields on everybody the entire time.
I weep for the departed.
But this is the time when I should have debuffed as you.
This is double speed.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Now it might have cost me.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat.
And that one was full.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
One turn. Oh, that's so waste. Oh, I fucked it.
It too shall fall. Rare opponent. Come get me. Punish evil.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I'm honored by since you're
Yeah, I'm starting to think Firefly might have been the way to go for this one.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, new
How
summon.
about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Damn it.
I weep for the departed.
I would have overcapped. Yeah, we definitely misplayed a lot in this one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Sword, heed me.
We are definitely shielding here.
It's better to make no
shit,
move.
frozen.
More seasoned. I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Call everybody there.
It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
A little more heat.
Let's shield, because Fei Xiao's a little bit low. Or not Fei Xiao. Jiao Chu.
My back.
There we go.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as, please, just summon more ads so I can kill them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I could have maybe put the light cone that I use for pure fiction on Jiao Chu.
More enemies.
Sword, heed me. You're all in on.
How about letting the enemy strike for more seasoned? I'm honored by your
Is that
since you're already
9?
here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Is it gonna be enough? I don't think it's gonna be enough.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
It's better to make no move.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, Alan's
I
not
weep
enough.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, we cleared every wave, but it wasn't enough. Oh, let's try the Firefly team. Change the lineup.
You refuse the toast, yet you still want the wine?
Yi Ron Mei will probably be the best bet. Yeah. Okay, let's try this out. There we go.
Come get me.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
We'll do that next time.
Let's improvise.
Well, I guess like skill points don't really matter in this because every time we weakness break someone, we get skills.
Towards the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Existence is unity.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Like I'm so every
Okay.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I guess this does break their weakness a lot faster.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Come on, mage. It's gonna be a battery. Probably should have just ulted his link shot, huh? Good God.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Goddamn, 1 million super break.
Punish evil. Get it together.
Okay, we'll just ult this link shot so we can break as many as we can here.
It's bleeding.
Okay, I guess link shot was the move for this, huh? Nah. We can wait for next turn.
This is more set.
And in this, like, Firefly pretty much has a persistent ult.
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Be of your body and mind.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, it's almost broken. I don't think it's gonna be enough to break him. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, never mind.
I will claim victory for myself. The truth for everything
Consider
in
me
this
wrong.
world. It's bleeding. Set the seas aflame.
And Firefly is gonna go again,
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
but this is gonna kill anyway.
Come get me. You're all in.
Okay,
Time to cleanse the filth.
I just wanted to be the one to go first.
Be of your body and mind. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh, do I get to go again every time she does that?
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wow, so that was a very huge
Existence
difference.
is unity.
Firefly fight.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas aflame.
And if he summons, we'll just ult,
Heed me. The truth burns everything in this world.
so we can break you. The bunny should be going next and break the other ones.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Let's improvise.
Yeah, I don't know how much that was gonna break, but it was a good amount.
This is more than a battle. Fight. Cut through the ranks. Come get me.
Alright, we're still doing good.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
We definitely want Lingsha to heal. Oh, right, her bunny cleanses.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Every petal,
Let's
all
ult so we
will
can
be
get a
swept
skill
away
point.
by the wind.
Use that. Use you, see what we can break. Use that. Bunny break.
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Like firefly until everything
And we'll have Lingsha go.
The truth burns clear as if everything in
And then
this
that should
world
give everyone ult again.
is bleeding.
God, she is
Immerse
insane
yourself
for
in
the
it.
Firefly team.
The truth for everything in
And then
this
here
world
we'll just attack.
is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Firefly fight.
Take your
And we
Let's
win.
improvise.
I failed.
Okay, yeah, that okay. Oh shit. That was the team. With the help of Ron May, of course. And that should be the finale of that one. Completed all that. Another Tracks of Destiny. Awesome. Okay, all that. Okay, rewards done for that. What am I missing here? Okay, yeah, we saw all the news. Ah, right. The phone cover. Oh, that makes so much sense why that's like that then. Okay. I just love the Penacony one so much. Oh, that one's sweet. I like that one. In the battle against Argenti, defeat Spear Tip Shield while they're in Sulfuried state. In a single battle, use Fei Xiao's ultimate to reduce the target's HP to 0 when using Bolster Blitz or... Actually, for the 6th time. Oh, hold on. I don't know if we actually got the pet yet. Okay, the memories. Oh, now we got the Twitch drops. I guess it just took like a day to get. Because I claimed that a while ago. Optimizations. Once I finish all that. Okay, Starskiff Haven. Say goodbye to everybody. I know I have like one more side quest. I'll probably just do that one off stream.
Memories. Every touch.
After I like do my dailies and all the other games. We're finally here. I've been waiting for ages. I started to think you might not make it. Sorry I'm late. I'll pay the bill. We're not going out for dinner. There are no bills to pay today. There's no rush. You're here just in time. The crew have to run to and from the Luofu many times, so there's no need to go to all the efforts of a formal send-off, surely. March said you were late because you had something else. Didn't you know the Xianzhou Yaoqing and the Xianzhou Juming messengers are heading back home? I hadn't heard that. Sorry, I didn't explain properly in my message. That's why I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see off our guests from afar on their way with Yanqing. I want to say goodbye. I want to say goodbye too. Anyway, you can make it sound like we're the host here. This is Dan Hang Song. Of course, we count as hosts as well. I studied swordsmanship here. Plus, think about how many friends you've made here. The Luofu is basically our home too. That's why March was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. Thank you, March. No worries. The Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jing Yuan at the seat of Divine Foresight. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort so as to not attract too much attention. I originally thought it may be a little rude to come to bid them farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease together with the express guests. As you all feel the same way, let's wait here together for a while. Talk to everybody. I didn't have much time, so the only souvenir I managed to buy was the Luofu people's favorite drink. Oh, are we going to get the pet from Lingsha? If they're visitors from afar, then I imagine returning to the Xianzhou will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of authentic Luofu flavor. Oh, let me do that again. Yeah, so the drink... It's not mung bean soda, is it? That's right. I'm worried they'll be sick if they drink that on the journey. Is it really that disgusting? This is a gift of from the kindness of my heart. Can't send our guests off empty-handed. Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang have already begun their return from the Kalenga Abyss as well. And they'll be arriving at the Luofu today. If the timing is right, we should be able to meet them at the Star Skiff Haven port. It's a great opportunity. I don't know if I'd call it that. We still have time before they arrive. Let's focus on sending off the Xianzhou guests for now. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Yaoqing guests should be arriving at any moment. After a few moments, the Yaoqing guests arrive at the port. If it isn't Yanqing, the Xianzhou Luofu reigning champion. Oh, and our Astral Express friends are here too. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. It's a shame we never got that duel. The Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take the stage and show off my skills. Although, I think it's a shame not being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle to the Astral Express when I get back? Alright, I'll do my best to learn from you. Although the recent alliance turmoil is yet to settle and there are lots of preparations to take care of, I imagine we'll have to wait some time before our battle. Or wait some time for our battle. Don't keep me waiting too long. Alright, I hope we will all do our best. I'm truly honored I was able to meet with you all once more. With you all one more time before I left the Luofu. Oh yeah, I brought authentic local drinks from the Xianzhou Luofu to Freewall. Mung bean soda. Please don't hesitate to take one, and you can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journeys. March 7th takes out the mung bean soda she prepared with practice ease. She's prepared this authentic Luofu drinks ages ago. You're too kind, Miss March. You're looking the wrong way. You are blind, but you're forgiven. Although we have known each other for only a number of days, we are already friends for life. I am just as reluctant to part as you all are, but there is a phrase I once heard. If we were to never know how, would we treasure our time together? If there were no farewells, how could we experience the joy of a reunion? Miss March, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. I imagine March hadn't thought that much about all this. You know what? You expressed that perfectly, Mr. Jiao Cho. That's right, though I should probably mention I'm actually over here. We've been talking to thin air, Mr. Jiao Chu. Ah, over here? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm still not used to this yet. Though my eyes may not be of any use, my ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound. I think you're still a bit off, but, well, that's good enough. Blank, say something quickly. There's an awkward silence. What were you doing during the war dance? Having wounds treated. He's a healer lady called Master Ling Sha. We were returning to proper form. All we've been told to do now was listen to doctor's orders. Managed to get some time, see Yanqing Ringmaster's match. You did very well. Your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable too. Thank you, General. Did you take part? Identity makes it improper for me. That makes sense. But these two? Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You didn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing, even when my eyes were working. Ask Mote. Prefer to watch for the shadows and wait for my moment to strike. Fortunately, war dance competition would not give me the time for this. What's that? How about you chat a little longer? Put him in awkward silence. Yeah. I think you're all well aware that I'm a conversation killer. For everyone's well-being, we better choose the topic. How do you feel about your journey to the Xianzhou? Our objective upon the Luofu has been completed. Although the situation with Hule got a little out of hand, everything wrapped up nicely at the end. If I had to share my regrets, it would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader and protect the safety of my subordinates. General, please don't reinforce the Yaoqing stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. Well, you're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The Star Skiff will be here soon. Wait. I would like to say a final word to young Yanqing. Me? The finishing blow you landed on Huli in the Sky Splitter was masterful, truly remarkable. Although there's still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle, the Xianzhou Yaoqing offers so many opportunities for this. If you one day have the urge to leave the Luofu to see a broader horizon, come and find me in the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I understand. If I have an opportunity in the future, I will make sure not to miss out on your personal instruction, General. Alright, everyone. Time has passed us by. It's time for us to bid farewell for now. Let's take a group picture. I've got a side crane ready. Start taking photos. Oh, I did like that one. Safe. Okay. Oh, I didn't have Yanqing in there. Whoopsie. That's why. There we go. And just like that, the Yaoqing guests boarded their star skiff and left the port. If you're ready, I'll wait the next group. Don't worry, I still have lots of mung bean soda. Not good at expressing my feelings at times like this. I'll leave the talking to you, March. Or to March. Judging by the standard vessel time, yeah, Zhuming. After a few moments, the Zhuming guests arrive at the port. So it's just going to be General and Yin Li. It's the Yanqing and the Astral Express crew. Thank you all for waiting. I bid you farewell, General Huayan. It's a shame we never got that duel. We'll say it to everybody. Oh, you wish to see my skills? Ha ha ha. It is rare to find a youngster that has such little fear of death. Just being asked to battle takes me back to those years when my blood burned like fire. How refreshing. I was very curious about your true strengths, General. Please don't allow Fei Shao to mislead you about me. I am but an old man that has grown to love craftsmanship. My interest in competitions and fighting beasts faded long ago. But I wanted to hear more from the youngsters. Yin Li, did you not have lots prepared that you wanted to say before you left? Ahem. As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Hehe, Master Yin Li. Come to think of it, you never took part in the Wardance in the end, did you? Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time? You think I don't know that? What I mean is, as she has not yet completed the initial target for her training, March has still not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking on your training while I'm back on the Xianzhou Juming. Even if she had, you would still need to train. Oh, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Good, no spoiling her like you normally do. Come to think of it, Master Yin Li, weren't you originally after the reward that General Huayan was offering? Aren't you sad you weren't able to take part in the Wardance? I'm not that sad. I heard Yanqing took victory as the ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here, so does it not seem a little unceremonious for me to just win and take it straight back? I will not steal Yanqing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. Such gracious generosity, Yin Li. You really helped me save face as the Luofu swordmaster. But I brought the awesome blade over to use in this moment of farewell. Gift giving is quite an art. Whoa, are you really thinking of giving your sword to Yin Li, Master Yanqing? Really? This sword is your proof of victory in the Wardance. And I feel bad about taking your sword before. What generosity. I knew I was right about you. You're such a humorist, Yin Li. This was the sword I won as the ringmaster. I was just thinking that as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. I brought it so you could touch it one last time and ease your regrets. What a smug little shit. That's funny. Communication is quite an art. Let me translate for you, Master Yin Li. Nuh-uh, this is my sword and you can't have it. This boy. Just like me. He's just like me at this age. You. Yanqing, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? You listen to me. Once you finish resting, bring that sword to the Zhuming and find me. I will forge a good sword as apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel, with the sword... Wait. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel afar and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yin Li, it's a promise. Ling Sha happens to arrive at the harbor just as the Zhuming guests are about to leave. Hehe, looks like I made it just in time for a show. Are you leaving too, Miss Ling Sha? Miss Ling Sha, Alchemy Commission can't go without you. I'm here to bid farewell to our Zhuming guests, as you are. As I've spent so many years studying on the Xianzhou Zhuming and been under the care of Wardance Regia, I'm basically a half-native Zhuming person at this point. It's all thanks to Miss Ling Sha, the guests from afar, the Cloud Knights who participated in the operation, and March receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission. Who else but Miss Ling Sha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Not at all. This is simply the work of the Alchemy Commission. After eliminating the deeply rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vidyahara preceptors, it will fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission. Ling Sha, it is time for us to say farewell. Safe journeys, General Huayan and Miss Yen Li. I hope that you shall send my regards to Wardance Regia. I will not let all that I learned of the Zhuming go to waste on the Luofu. Well then, it's time for me to be on my way. Wait, let's take a group picture. Oh, and I have mung bean soda here for you all to take with you. Oh, the little general in the middle. I thought we could scroll out. Okay. Saving that one too. And just like that, the Zhuming guests boarded their star skiff and left the port. And Ling Sha returned to the Alchemy Commission. This is how we get the pet. Or I think we have to go to her for that. The star skiff silently pulls to a stop as the familiar figure of Master Diviner Fu Shuin emerges from the hatch. What do you mean? We saw her already. We talked to her. I've been devoted to divining the cause and effect outcomes of so many things, yet I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on my return to the Xianzhou. I see the Xianzhou Luofu really can't go on without me. Master Diviner, or Diviner Fu, we've been waiting a long time. Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? Thank you for the warm welcome. I've returned. Let me explain. Yanqing explained about seeing off the Xianzhou gas and the reality that they had no idea that Fushan was returning. I understand what has happened. Although this was merely a coincidence, it is still a fact that you are all here now. How about you meet me halfway? Meet me halfway is a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend you were awaiting my triumphant return? Actually, Yanqing, forget it. You've all been in the Luofu for all this time. You don't even notice that I wasn't here. I noticed. The Divination Commission has been empty and lonely. Very good. I see you truly care about the Luofu. You seem tired, Master Diviner Fu. I have some mung bean soda. Please take one cup as a welcome back gift. Thank you. That is very kind. However, I'm quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Luofu citizen actually drinks mung bean soda. I'll take you to try some Star Taro bubble tea. You'll understand. What'd you learn about the Yi Chui? I was mainly supporting General Yao Guang with providing details about the Ambrosial Arbor disaster and discerning the truth from the lies in Jingliu's confession. Honestly, I had no time to rest or learn anything new. As for the results, though, although you are all precious Xianzhou allies, this is not the best time to reveal all. I still need to discuss things with Jingyuan, so you just await my good news. Did you hear about Huliu's escape? News about escape spread like wildfire. Of course, I think it's the same line from when we talked to her at the Divination Commission. Although, much like a citizen of Xianzhou, I heard nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under the control of the seat of divine foresight and the Ten Lords Commission. Maybe it was a little bit different. I divined a rough idea of how things unfolded on my return. And I must say, we are so fortunate to have you. I guess from the Astral Express have saved the Xianzhou. Okay, yeah, we did. You should have told us you were coming back. I do not like fusses. This was simply a work trip. And there was no need for a welcome party. Although I did contact Qin Shui in advance and tell her to come and meet me at the Starscape Haven. Oops. I see that she's nowhere to be seen. Looks like it's time to head back to the Divination Commission and see exactly what excuse she has this time. Qin Shui, run. It's okay. Yanqing was planning to say their farewells to the crew. So, he could be your welcome party too. We should take a group picture together first, though. Not a bad suggestion at all, Miss March. Let's do that. Just take a... Okay. We've got to have that there like that. You know what? Let's save that too. Why not? Dang it! Who was missing? Oh, Yanqing. The crew visits the Luofu all the time. Even if we are guests of the Seat of Divine Foresight, there's no need to go to all the effort of a formal send-off. We'll say goodbye for now, but if the Xianzhou Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, please don't hesitate to contact our conductor. After all, the Astral Express is now in alliance with the Xianzhou Alliance. That's right. Though you may be our guest from afar across the starry skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again should you wish to return to the Xianzhou Luofu. I'm certain that we will have a chance to meet again, and I can learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the Express and set off on my own adventure of self-improvement. I wonder what you all would say to that. Well, you show up in like every other 50-50 anyway. You're more than welcome, of course. Oh yeah, weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying that they wanted to come along today too? We could find them to discuss it further. I'm still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not yet ready to depart. This matter can wait for now. Well, we don't want to keep you waiting around. Let's head out. Indeed. Let's leave the farewell party here for today. On behalf of the crew, I would like to thank the Xianzhou Luofu for your kind hospitality. Safe travels, friends. At that moment, on the other side of the port. The piggy? Ah. Can't believe the Xianzhou Luofu is still so busy even after the war dance is over. Oh yeah, where are March and the others? Don Hung said that they were waiting at the port. In the port. I imagine they must be nearby. Oh my god. She went to the wrong port. That's funny. Congratulations to Lady Fu for your outstanding performance and courageous efforts of the Xianzhou Yuchui. I'd hereby like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Xuan, known as the only light in the Xianzhou Luofu Divination Commission and Divine Foresight's candidate. Miss, open your eyes. We're not Master Fu Xuan. Huh? Mr. Yang? Could that be Miss Himiko? Indeed I am. Then where's the Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner ever even get here? You know what I mean? I missed her. Huh? Wait, I want to go find them. Okay, so it is still Starscape Haven, but it's on the other side. I don't know if we would find them or not. Up here, maybe?
Did you put up the ads this time?
Nope, not that one.
I'm scared, sir.
They did say the other side. Why are you scared? Dang it! I wanted to see if we could find them. That would have been a funny interaction. Alright, so we still have one more quest here. Seeking Savant. What was the Pathfinder? Oh, that's... Okay, that's that one. So that's one other puzzle thing. We'll worry about that next time. Anyway. Restart 20 minutes. I'm gonna take my time, get some food, do all that. In the adventure mission, by way of old, bid farewell to the Sanjo's esteemed guests. Welcome back, Fushuin. So it should be 190 pulls. 192. 3. Ooh, we're slowly getting there. Okay. It's about that time. I'm hungry. Thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, and lurking. This was fun. So since we're all caught up with this, next Star Wars stream will probably be the next update. Tomorrow's stream, I'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Maybe I can go back to Fallout. Because on the 17th is the FF16 release date. So I'll definitely be playing that. So it's going to be some filler streams until that comes out. Library. Yeah, the 17th. Okay. Yeah. So that's the plan. We'll just play it by ear. Thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing all that. This was fun. That was a nice little story. I really like that. And that's why I was very surprised. Like, I don't really play gacha games, but Star Rail and then Zenless Zone Zero got me into it, so. Yeah. That being said, thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, lurking. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. And I'll see you guys next time. I didn't want to jinx it earlier, but we didn't have any internet dropping. I guess like the DNS flushing worked out. So yeah. I was gonna remember to do that every time. Okay, catch you guys later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.